Good afternoon, everybody. Valhalla, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, good afternoon. What are we going to be up today then? Up to today? Fantastic. That's good. That is good. Right, so I've got a water bottle on me. Have I got? I'm going to put that in there and take that full one. So, yeah, I've found one on Livonia, on official. Mufasa's found one or two, I think. So he found it on Sakal and on Chinaris, yeah, so it is luck. You know, a lot of luck. We could do a boarding off this one as well. That's another 25 to do that, you see. Yeah, I think you can get them at the airfield on the containers. As well. But I think convoys are probably your higher chance, because the pallets at the military convoys can be a bit random. On obviously you need the military contact the pallets to get the gun, because you get military, medical, and sort of food, I think. It's got all the drinks on it, so I think they're your two types of three types of container you can get. And also, if people are in the area, similar to convoys, they don't like regenerate. Yeah, they don't regenerate 'Cause I guess that's where most people are trying to head, to try and find the new gun. But I wouldn't be surprised if they pop the 2 other ones in. I mean, the Luger pistol, yeah. But I think there's the Lee Enfield, the 9mm submachine gun that they've shown in their little clips the other day. You know, will they pop them in official, or will they put them in, you know, potentially straight into... Is that canvas? It's got to be canvas, isn't it? Yeah, canvas. I like the fact that they make it, you know, it's not easy to find, but again, you can increase the value of them. You can change the location where you find them if you've got your own server, so they don't have to be that difficult if you don't want them to be. You can happily tweak it how you choose. I'm not sure if I was starting again on tinkering with servers, what I would change. And I keep going back to when I had console servers, and the only really like the best guns to go for at the time was the M4 and the LAR. You know, so predominantly what you do is boost the heli crashes. I think the M4 used to spawn in at Tizzy, I think. Yeah, I think it used to spawn in at Tizzy, so you used to like boost some of the guns, but then when you found them all the time, it wasn't as exciting because you knew you could find them a lot easier. But I think with the ability to server hop now on official, I think people are potentially hitting low pop servers, getting the guns, and then going to busier servers, I would guess. The trouble is, on a low pop server, pretty much everybody's doing the same, trying to sneak up to Tizzy or sneak up to the airfield, thinking they're the only ones that are going to be there, and then probably everybody on the map's going to be there. The usual. Patrol pants, they're the funny coloured ones. Dogs. No, we don't. We've got 3 pairs of them now. I hope the gas station people aren't sinister. I know I joke about them being, you know, but that, you know, Ernest could genuinely, you know, be playing, oh, good Lord, be genuinely playing out the fact that, you know, even though he gets coasted, he's not died, if you know what I mean. That might be how he's playing that one out. So he is a reluctant, you know, giggler that doesn't practice. That could be what he does. You know, I hope they're not sinister, though. They seem nice people. That's when you walk up to him and he's bathed in blood, giggling his way as he's cutting up somebody who asked for unleaded and you've only got regular. So we went a bit crazy and decided to eat them. Oh, as if by magic. There's a shot behind me. Could be a random dog. Could be Boris or Hammy that they've put down. That's great. That is crazy how some people can hear shots and others can't. You know, I'm not sure what. You know, it probably could be ping or something like that. But like me and Sam aren't, you know, thousands of miles apart, and not to be able to hear it, you know, is a bit weird. And that's why sometimes people probably get easy shots, because you've just not heard there's danger. There's normally a couple of cam nets. I'm going to take these back and throw them up. Could be a mistake, but we can put some on the bottom ones. So if we're downstairs, Joe, hello, geezer. Yeah, I couldn't watch it all the way through, but I saw when Peanut and they went to the UN and it all kicked off. Yeah, it all kicked off. I think the people playing Russia were attacking people during the UN meeting. I find it a little bit difficult though to know if they're really getting upset by it. Because I suppose, I mean, some of them know each other. But some of them are playing randomly, so I don't, you know, when you play with somebody a lot, I suppose you know how far you can push them or know when they're joking or not, but it's difficult to know. I'm not going to take these upstairs. I'm just going to throw them upstairs. I wonder what that... Could just be a random dog. But I stack these too many times and forget to go back for them. So at least if I throw them upstairs, they'll be there for when I get back. And we've got 2 posts put in the corners so we can cover off one of the corners of the next floor. Yeah. But yeah, when you get, when they really get into it, that was quite funny. Aggroed. Yeah, I didn't watch it all because obviously it's. But he does such a good does such a good job of condensing things down. I think he was on for like 11 or 12 hours last night. Well, I know when he had his own server, I think it got, not so much the RP, but I think it got a little bit out of hand because I think I heard, or you could see people in the chat talking about like offline raid and all stuff like that. And I think, is there like 250 people playing on that map? Well, I think that I heard them saying about the nameplates weren't showing up like they usually do. So it was difficult. You know, they weren't showing up quite a lot. Yeah, and I think Hutch has said before when he's ever done any like rust like that, they do tend to get out of hand. You've either got to keep a keep them nailed down and not leave any scope for people to to shuffle, because they will use, loopholes or perceived loopholes to do stuff that the other ones aren't doing. But again, it's, some people just really want to win. Oh, hello. That's nice to find that up there. And there's another hand grip. Now, is there going to be a police event? No. No police event. Yeah. Well, I think he is like Rust through and through. And again, because I don't, I've dabbled on Rust, but I don't really watch it. It's like, who's the other one? Oil Rat, I think, is another one that they're, Rust through and through. And I know from my own, I'm not comparing or anything like that, but because I predominantly just played DayZ, possibly a little bit of Ark Raiders. When you play something like that for so long, I think it is difficult to get into other games, especially if they're similar. If they're a similar type of game, because all you're doing in the back of your head or back of your mind is just comparing the two. You're just comparing them. Oh, well, this isn't like this on Rust, or, you should be able to do this. If only there was a game that had everything. I think that's the problem, I mean, I think there are some DayZ servers that have got, extremely enhanced builder mechanics, storage, sleeping bags. I think it is all there. But again, each their own, Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've done it as well when we were playing Human Ints and 7 Days to Die. I kept comparing it to this. Yeah, Human Ints is good. It's good to play in a group. Even then, you see, there's an infected standing by there. I didn't see that. If that was a player, I'd been dead. I know the light's starting to go. Shoes. They're now coming after me. That would ruin your day, wouldn't it? So I think they must run off a certain distance, despawn, and then re-aggro. Yes, we might still get attacked by them. Yeah, I'm not sure. There they go. So they've gone far enough, and now they're re-aggroed. Yeah, possibly. There is that, you know. Oh, hello. We shall take them. I might have to deploy the shotgun, unfortunately, because I'm going to run out of ammunition. More matches. Oh! Yeah. Shot him in the arse. Yeah, so they must bound away, re-aggro or reset, and then I need some more 9mm. Well, I've got nothing suppressed now, so I'll have to deploy the shotgun. Not ideal. Waste not, want not. Yeah, this is one that I hit. I hit this one before it ran off. And then I hit it twice more, but I hit it in the buttocks. Where'd you get hit, sir? In the buttocks. Oh yeah, where'd you get hit, son? In the buttocks. Got the magic cart. I'm nearly up. I think that is all the goodies that are on here. So we still need to find an epoxy. And the sooner the better. Yeah, I've left a trail of destruction behind me. Dead dog corpses, infected. Sometimes, yeah, I need to go into PD, and this is not very good in here either. If I can get a box of $9mm, that would certainly help. Oh, they're not the ones that Buttercup's after. Right, let's go with PD. Wanderer pants. Not looking good. Everywhere's shut. This is got that funky new vest on. Smoke grenade. I'm surprised I didn't damage that. I can already see the alarm clock there, so there shouldn't be anything else in here. Boo. I'm already full. Police event. No. Oh, well, drive safely. Thanks for popping in, listening in. Yeah, if you can, where possible, leave them up. But then you'll be crouch walking everywhere. And that's what I did when I first. Whenever you got into any cities, you were just crouch walking everywhere. This is all you were doing. And as soon as you heard the zombie aggro, you would run. Because again, that was when if they knocked you out, you were dead. They wouldn't stop. Just because you were uncon, they wouldn't stop. They would keep going until you were dead. So it wasn't a real fear coming into anywhere like a town or anything like that. Well, anywhere there's any infected, because if they did jump you, that was all she wrote. But now, obviously, they de-aggro as soon as you go uncon, which is a lot better, unless you're trapped in one of these with them. If you shut the door behind you, but they get in and knock you out, and you've shut the door as you've come in, you're trapped in there with them, and there's not a lot you can do. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do. You can still sneak round them, but it used to be a lot easier to, and I don't mean like easy, but you could put something through before they fully aggroed and they would lose interest. Come on, cars. Oh. I think that is the loot. Yeah, that's the loot, unfortunately. Oh, wrong sort of glow stick. We want the blue and white glow stick. The epoxy. Oh, good lord. I can't. I've got space for them. Somebody might like them. Body temperature powdered milk. Yeah, I was watching some of Wobo's insights into the latest information that's been released, and he's identified a potential weakness with the code locks. The new code locks is if they get into your base like we get burglars, I think you can unlock them from the inside without the code, from what he was saying. What's that? Oh, it's a collared dress. Yes, if they are able to burgle you, they can take it off from the inside or unlock it from the inside and take it off. So that's going to be us without any code locks ever. I mean, again, we'll wait till they come out, because he was talking about putting a traditional one like in front of it so they can't get to it, but that sort of defeats the object. But again, it's still in early, well, not so much early stages, but they're not finished, so it might be a case that that's not what you do. Yes, I don't think it'll be able to remember people in your group. I just don't think that will potentially be a thing, because you've got no way of partying up. I think you can on community servers, so I think they've worked. I think if they're in your group, I think it does work, but you can't on official, so I don't think that'll be a thing where it'll remember you, because the modded code locks do that. They remember you, so you just have to open a door and close it. Once you put the code in, you don't have to put the code in anymore. Yes, I think the most valuable things will be 9-volt batteries as well. That'd be good if you could find a way of perhaps finding rechargeable versions of those. No. Yeah, I think that would be handy if you could do that. If you could get rechargeable versions of the 9 volts. There will be a set time on how long a fully charged or fully, 100% battery lasts. And you just have to gauge it, and on a server like this where it's constant, they will be ticking over 24 hours a day. On quieter servers, you can have it so the server time when the last person logs off, the server time stops. So the server goes into sleep mode to save sort of like power and stuff. But if you leave it to be continuous, it carries on. Come on, random sheds. Choo choo, goop goop goop. Sorry if that was a bit loud. Goop goop goop, the goop train. Oh, we might find some nails. Could find a bullet. Or all the other sides open and they're going to hoodwink me as I go up there. But I can't see any infected. But this is, I'll probably jinx myself already, but this is one of the, or it can be one of the worst. Infected there and infected there. They might have just popped in because there's only like carriages, there's no containers, so this won't be a military one, but you can find a civilian, like I think Mosin is classed as a hunting rifle, or a household gun. So you might find a bit of 7.62. But there's nothing on the roof. I might have to have a quick look, see if there's any nails on the roof. Goop, goop, goop. Here we go. Oh, look at that, flying jacket. Ushanka. Oh. No. Yeah. Not too surprised about that. Nothing on the roofs, is there? No. I don't think it had been hit. I just think it's a, as Mr. Peanut would say, a poo diarrhea train. But we have found a sea chest on top of there. No code lock or anything. I'll find a cooking pot in here. You can find them in these. A glow plug. Yeah, yeah, exactly that. Hello. Yeah, so we hit a train. We found a train, which is always a bonus. Nothing on it. Check these cars. So there's always one more car, so you try and go a particular route, and there's always one more car, and that's how you get lost or you forget where you've checked. Well, I do. That someone, was that an infected? I know that one was. Watch, hard hat, so there's no point looking in any of those. Yeah, you know, once we get sorted out and we've got spare ones, that's no problem at all. No problem at all. We'd rather everybody be, at least have a door on, and we'd rather them go into something rather than being sat in a base where they're going to get stolen when we get burgled next. Absolutely, your subliminal messaging. Give me nails or I'll break your legs. Oh, come on. That's what I mean. There's loads of areas. I mean, everybody knows them, but there's loads of areas to check. But it's just trying to get that route that is the most effective use of your time. You want one that runs quite smoothly. You know, that's why the Western evac. Yeah. What about getting your nails forcibly removed? Oh. Yeah, he loves it good. He loves a good kneecap, and I'm not sure if he was the one that broke. See, there's all these cars. But I suppose in the past there's been people living up here or around here. That is another thing as well. Normally you wouldn't be checking all these. You'd be heading, you know, you'd be looking, you might be looking for a bit of food, but you wouldn't be as vigorously searching. Yeah, I thought there was like another little row of garages up here, but oh. Oh, a headlight bulb. I'm getting mocked. I'm getting mocked by the loot economy. Oh, tag? Is it tag add-in? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Red goggles. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Oh, see, nearly had a steak knife. That's how you have to be careful how things can clip in. I'm not going to shut these to make it look like I haven't been through. That is a little trick you can do on the trains and convoys. Shut all the doors after you've been through. Somebody, you know, gets their hopes up. Yeah, somebody gets their hopes up, and in the hope they're going to find something. More so on here, I think, for people trying to find nails, because as soon as you see all the doors open, your heart sinks that little bit, because you're like, somebody's just been through here. Or you leave some randomly open. But mainly on official, it will be the convoys. Shut all the doors on the train and the containers, if you've got the time. Because somebody may check it and just think it's just a crappy convoy. But if they know someone's around. Check then. Let's go through here. See if the other convoy's up there. So we've found a train so far. But yeah, that is a good, especially when you're by yourself. If you're in a group, it's extremely difficult not to aggro. If you're going through a town, it's extremely difficult. I think you just generate more threat. I know I've said it before. A bit like World of Warcraft. I know it's not the same, but I think the more of you there are, the bigger your bubble is. You know, you're trying to stealth somebody, and then somebody shoots one with a pistol. Yeah, if you try and go through Cherno or Electro with like 3 or 4 of you, you've got safety in numbers, but the amount of infected that you pull, you know, it's nigh on impossible to sneak through in a group, especially how active some of these are. You know, they can laser you from across the field sometimes. Yeah, let's talk about lasers. So lasers, a driver for the Northern Oasis. Interesting. We still have to question him about his actions with Ella when, you know, and we don't forget stuff like that. Lucky blue shed. No. Come on, come on. These might have 9mm. There might be some 9mm here. Shh. there's no convoy up there. Oh. Is that the new? Yeah, that's the new pattern, I think, for Nastara Badlands. Well, that is the thing, you know. DayZ is about being the first one to see the other one, in whatever capacity that is, be it by what they've left on the ground. Or seeing a trail, you know, seeing drop loot. Well, I thought that because the not here, but because the Badland ones are a bit bigger, I think they've got a few more vehicles. I think they tend to be slightly in a different position. I don't know if they've replaced them in the same coordinates or just a bit further up the road. The first time I found this one, there was infected in these trees that took me by surprise because it's normally clear running. Not this time. Yeah, so normally the traditional one spawns in down here. Yes, I think, yeah, code locks are across all maps when they come out. So it's not just on Badlands, so they're going to be a feature on all official maps. 6 digits. I mean, somebody could get lucky, I guess. But I think he was saying that at the moment, if you put 3 wrong combinations in, it then locks it for 30 seconds, so you can't put another one in. So that will reduce the time. I mean, people will probably crack them, but it's probably easier to wait for the battery to run out if nobody's around, if they've left the base for good. Just let the battery run out and it unlocks. I think potentially, but I don't know if you had popped in. So at the moment, I'm only going. I mean, Will knows what he's talking about. I think you can unlock it from inside the base. So like with us, with our loopholes, you can, even if it's locked on the outside at the moment, you don't need to put the code in to come out. So if somebody gets into your base, they can literally take it off and... Oh, that's another one of those jackets, look, pilot jacket. Huh, that's a Noctul jacket, Gaxa. Or Caxa, but you know what I mean. Close to it. Yeah, I think it... Oh, yes. Yeah, well, I think somebody will have the time, but yeah, I think 3 combinations. I mean, I'm certainly not a maths whiz, but somebody will know how many combinations you can put in before, you know, there's probably thousands, but somebody will have the patience to go through it in their little system. But yeah, it's so that'll make batteries. I mean, here they'll probably limit the amount, so you probably want them on your armory, I guess. I mean, will lock hammers work on them? Yeah, especially with the 30-second cooldown. The only thing I can think potentially people being able to crack them will be if they use like 4 digits and the rest are the same. The other 2 are like 00 or something, because they. Yeah. Well, I know Sour Sweet always has a cooking pot full of batteries. That's his thing. But yeah, it's yeah, they may limit them. They may limit them. So yeah, you probably want them where all the good stuff is. But they can still, I suppose, you can still blow the doors off. So traditional raid, and I don't think it will affect it, you know, which is good, because obviously no base should be unraidable, completely unraidable. So yeah, traditional raiding methods, I don't think will change. That's all blow your doors off or grenade your doors off. It's just the lock rollers, or come on, Bernard's car. Show me the money. God damn it. Oh, head torch. Somebody jumped in. I thought I heard a hook. Anybody else hear that? Or was it just me? I thought I heard a hook. Ah, T-Coms. Hello, hello. Yeah, all's well. Thank you very much. Hope things are well with you. I definitely thought I heard somebody jump. Oh, I think that's not just you. You know, I think everybody. And here they won't want. I'm sure I heard a jump. Unless that was the chicken I heard doing a little cluck or something, but I thought I heard a hook. As I could run across an open field. Well, a thing is, so I think it's a good thing, you know, getting the code locks, because it doesn't stop you getting raided. It'll just stop one method of evildoers rolling your locks. You know, it's a valid method, but you know, the times that when the evildoers may wait until nobody's around on purpose, because you're not going to try and roll a lock if somebody's there, are you? You know, it sort of defeats the object of trying to roll a lock. But that's when they wait on purpose. I was sure I heard somebody jump. That sounded like a lady's jump as well. That's what it sounded like. But oh, naked men. Be a little bit wary. Yeah, but they're still, you know, people who are going to raid you will. And again, like us, with our vulnerabilities, they'll still get in through little gaps, so it's not going to stop us getting burgled. Again, we'll probably I know, already thinking to the next wipe, because you have to start thinking ahead. I mean, that's not for a long, long while yet, but we'll have to try and do something differently, like take over the barn again, potentially. At least that is, as far as, well, as far as I'm aware, you know, I think we board up the windows so nobody can get through. I don't think you can get through the skylights, even though they are little windows. But I do think that's an issue with any building that you take over. With the Badlands buildings, I guess once they're built up, the only way in is to raid in, and with the code locks, I think it's going to make it, you know, trickier for people. Heat pack. Yeah, they're going to make it trickier, you know, trickier for people just to get in easier. But because, you know, on community servers they've had code locks, you know, for a long while, and raids still go ahead, they're probably, well, she's looking in the wrong woods then. Nails. Oh. Mission 50% complete. Yeah, I just left it. Who needs epoxy? You know, that's you know, almost worthless. I've got that funny glow stick. It's not epoxy, it's a glow stick. The little blue sheds pays off again. Please be somebody home. I can drop this off. Please don't see a convoy or anything like that. Well, I don't know if we owe Worm an epoxy for shooting him. So, well, we're going to give him one for shooting him. We don't owe him one, but we are going to give him one. Technically, we owe him one, but we don't owe him one, but we are going to give him one. But he did punch me in the face twice and try knocking out Buttercup as well, but she's a lot more hardy than I am. She just took it like a champ. I just blacked out. I didn't. I shot at him, but I didn't shoot him. He was being extremely playful. That you know, people don't always appreciate. But yeah, Coach wasn't happy with how he was, you know, punching me out. So he stuck up for me. And that's how shenanigans can get out of hand. Please be somebody home. Please be somebody home. Please be somebody home. Well, I'm not going to check. I'm going to see if I can see if anybody's home. I'm not going to throw this over the fence. Well, that was funny when he hit Buttercup and he didn't knock her out, and he went, "Oh, perhaps I just need to warm him up." And with that, he turned around and punched me square in the face and knocked me out. Oh yeah, got to thank the gods every time you find something that you're looking for. I'm probably bypassing loads of stuff. I know I'm going in the wrong direction, but while I'm up here I can check the other little shed. Robert, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll admit the first time I tried loosely to clip him, but then when he went into the outhouse, I was aiming purposely left and right and high. I wasn't trying to hit him. I'll come back for that. Yes. What did I say? Quite, if there had been a flock of mangoes there, that would have gone horribly wrong, wouldn't it? You know, us shooting at the ringmaster, that would have ended up. But yeah, I think he said he classed me as a pet, which. I know Gary is the original pet, and you can't. I'm going to say the head torch. Well, you know, that not this head torch. The head torch I had was the ones that let you see green at night. Yeah, Gary will always be his favourite pet. Right, hopefully there's going to be somebody home. Because I'm full of stuff anyway. Please be somebody home. Please be somebody home. I don't want to see a heli crash either. Don't want to get distracted from my mission. Ah, Lobster. Good evening, good evening. Hope all is well. Yes, and a nice 24 degrees. Please be somebody home. Please be somebody home. Please be somebody home. Not just the infected. Oh, Lobster, thank you very, very much. $2 super chat. Don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. I don't know, it's a little, well, what we on? Is it Saturday today? Yeah, there might be people home. Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Anybody home? We've got payment for the PVC. Yeah, player versus clown. I'm not hanging around. I mean, if I had a teddy bear and a shovel, you know, if I had, which I haven't, so a bit of a mute point. I really want to be in that tree line up there, don't I? I'm not throwing that over. Knowing how things work here, they'll have a nasty habit of disappearing into the ground. Yeah, imagine shooting the ring or shooting at the ringmaster and then getting caught in Wormagorst. I can see a raid hammer in my future if that was the case. Yeah. Can you confirm your name? Yeah, Rusty Pete. Guilty as charged. Next case. Now, I have missed out on potentially looting a lot of other areas, but I've got, you know, big believer in making do with the small wins. I'm again, I say I'm not 100% certain, but I thought I heard somebody jump by the pub, but it could have been an ambient noise. It could have very well been that, but you know, when we got ambushed the other day, I thought I heard something to my right, and next thing I'm dead. So yeah, it's always best to try to trust your instincts, I guess. Boo. Blackthorn. Find a box of 308 and then go back for that blaze. I find a cum pie. Oh, that's right. I found some space. I didn't. I found. I used up a bandage. That's right. That is right. And I shuffled that down. I thought I'd drop something then. Yeah, the fish thing hasn't gone away with Blackthorn either. That hasn't gone away. It's just been put on the back burner. You know, if they can remember Jack's voice and the cow thing started, you know, there'll be a time. They're probably a bit busy at the moment, and then we'll probably get a visit to discuss our refusal. And I know Bandito, I know he said everything's okay, but I don't think anybody speaks for Blackthorn, as in independently. I think it's probably, I think Lincoln, is he the boss now? I think Jonas obviously initiated this, and I think he's the one that is, you know, he'll bring it back up next time we see him. Got a plan. I've got a plan. No, I'm not checking stuff. I'm not checking stuff. Especially not in Nadazino. That's a horrible place. We've been ambushed there before as well. we shall see, though. We shall see. You know, what carry on looting. If I had, yeah, he's cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook. I can't help it, you know. He'd probably come up with more quotes that people have copied. I think anybody else. Goop. I mean, I don't think I'd heard that before. Him. I mean, somebody might have said it, you know, but I hadn't heard that before. Now you hear everybody say, you know, get in the goop. And I remember playing on Arc Raiders, and you know, and because he always used to call the Rocketeer Space Jesus, and then the Vaporizer, I think, Space Satan, I think I was on Blue Gate, and I went to somebody, look out, there's Space Jesus, and he just went, goop, goop, goop. Yeah, I think a lot of people played that because of him. I did, by watching him play. And he does, you know, I think he plays a variety of games so you can see what they're like. You know, some, like Marathon, didn't really ever tickle my fancy. You know, so I don't play it. You know, as simple as that, I don't play it. But you know, it's difficult now with, you know, some of the games to get a feel for them, unless it's like a, you know, like the Call of Duties. Probably a bad example, but they used to follow on. You know, it was the same game, but just a different version of, you know, different maps. Before they started really changing it to all the weapon attachments and stuff like that, you knew what you were getting. But now it's quite difficult to know, you know, what you're getting. But if you see somebody playing it, you might think, I'll give that a go. Like Rust again, I gave that a go. I think it can be fun, but it is, I think when you get caught in that web, and if you played it, I think the way it's intended, you never off it. You never off it. It's, you know, clever how they've done it. You know, your stuff starts to despawn if you don't keep it topped up, which means you have to keep farming. So I have a little look-see on those shelves, see if I can see if there's any more goop in there. Yeah, we lost some of them, so it's always good to get PU scoops. Mm. Jesus Christ, I thought it was a person then. Come on. Please be home, please be home. Please be home, please be home, please be home. Oh, what we got here? BK. I think this has just popped in. Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello. Balls. Yes, balls indeed. Oh, electrical repair kit. We don't need no stinking electrical repair kit. Have to come up with another plan. I'm not going to lie, I was going to drop it off there, so at least I've got it secure. What to do. That's another green utility jacket. They're quite handy. Haven't got space. I need to get back. Really stuck at which way to go, which way to get back. Oh, let me just pop the gamma on for you. You'll see a little bit better than me when it's dark. But it doesn't get truly, truly dark. unless you're running in thick forest, then it is tricky. But yeah, again, when it comes to how you set your server up, I think this is perfect for allowing people without MVGs to, to carry on through the night. I don't think it makes MVGs completely pointless. They've still got a use in low light. But, the nights are never that dark. Unless it's stormy, they can be a little bit tricky. But they're never normally that dark that you can't see. Just with normal settings, you don't need to turn any brightness up or anything. I still get lost though, bearing in mind. It's still a... but sometimes that's when you have the bizarrest adventures, when you get lost and you find a base, or you randomly bump into somebody. Quite conscious that we might be over, that the insurgency are going to be really active along this now. They're going to be peaking at the gas station lot as well. I mean, the good thing is it's good, the light's going to be, it's going to be lower light, so you're not going to be quite as obvious. But I mean, when we had got the MVG scopes, they were perfect for the industrial. The amount of people we saw sneaking around or just travelling around, they've definitely got a use still, but you're certainly not as limited as you would be on official, because I think official, the nights aren't particularly dark either, but again, you'll find on a lot of servers that people will log out at night, especially if you're trying to learn how to play the game. It's no fun getting lost trying to get through Cherno or Electro Berenzino in the pitch black, not being able to find which way the door opens, can't find the prompt to open the door. That isn't fun. And I know a lot of people, prefer the dark nights, but yeah, after you played a little while, that you can find your way around. But when you're learning the game and all you're doing is getting beaten to death by the infected, there is no fun. I thought that was a fire up there. Shut up. Here they all come. Oh, good lord. Oh. Probably some more through here as well. But yeah, that, I mean, that can happen when it's pitch black. And again, you know, when I first started playing, like I said, the zombies would beat you to death. They wouldn't let up. I mean, you can hunker down in a house. You know, you can, if you find your way into a building, you can wait till it gets light enough, sort through your inventory and stuff like that. But you do find on the majority of servers the population does drop at night. You know, unless you've got MVGs, you know, then for that little period, you know, you can carry on. But like here, it's a clear night. If it clouds over, and when you go into the trees, I mean, what you can see is slight. I'll just turn it off. So again, it's never dark, but when you're in the trees, it can be. But then I think it's 0.02. I think it's not a lot because it washes it out and it looks horrible, but you know, you've got a little bit more than I have. But even on pitch black nights, you won't see any more than I would. It would bring it up a shade, but you wouldn't see much more. And that isn't, I don't think that's fun either. But it can be challenging once you're used to, you know, the game. You know, I have looted through towns in pitch black nights, but it's been, you know, you miss more than you find. And you can wait for the infected to de-aggro as well. Just lay down and don't move, and they will de-aggro. But things like this, you could end up bloody breaking your leg. You know, run off a little stone or a tree root or something, and there's no convoy. That's normally along here. Tell you what I am going to do. Let's go back this way. I've got a feeling they're going to be keeping an eye on, or when Mr. Churches found out how the gas station lot responded to their suggestions. They're going to be getting quite a bit more attention. And so coming in from that way might be tricky because they'll be watching. I like the way they put the lights on. I'm going to try and go back this way. But it's not dark for very long either before you realise that the sun's starting to come up. But it's just enough. I think, like I say, for me it's not impossible, but unless you're checking cars and outhouses, it's not worth doing a thorough loot in any towns at all. You'll just miss stuff, especially if stuff's clicked in the if stuff's clipped into the floor or stuck in a corner. You literally have to either put a head torch on, which I've got every so often, but it can be tricky. Yeah, it's very similar to Official now, or Official's very similar to this, because I think that they did change it a little while ago. And I think it is because, I know Spaggy's is pitch black, pitch black nights, and I think they're a little bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got a compass, which, I know which direction, but when you come to try to identify landmarks, it's extremely difficult. I know where I am, but you could look around here and you're like, well, everywhere looks the same. If you go through the woods, and yeah, and there's nothing worse. Even if you're using a compass, it's so easy to hit a tree. So if I needed to go this way, which I think is westish, all you need to do is hit a tree, turn slightly and not adjust, and before you realise it, you're running backwards. And you pop out nowhere near where you think you're going to pop out because you've just you've under adjusted when you've gone round a tree. The key is clearly to, check your compass, to make sure you're on the right route, but yeah, you only need to clip a tree and that sends you offline slightly. You don't adjust, or you over adjust, and you end up running that way, and you check your compass and you want to be going east and you're going north. Yeah, that is. I've done it on Sakal as well. That was dark nights and cold nights. So I hunkered down in a house, cooked some stuff, waited till it got a little bit light, left the house, got shot as soon as I was, not straight out from the house, but I think other people had done the same thing. And as soon as it got light enough, we all started to crawl out of our little hidey holes. And I bumped into two people in the industrial, and that was me starting again. Oh, how we laughed. Yeah, but we need to come up with a plan, I think, on how to limit movement. I hope that the gas station people are genuine and they're not secret cannibals, and Ernest is, living like he hasn't been coasted. But there might be something more sinister. You don't know. But again, we don't judge until we know. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we don't judge till we know. Poor old Ernest. But he did say someone from the helping hands shot him when they heard him giggle. Which again, he might. I don't know who that would have been. But it might have been somebody wearing the armbands, or it could have been one of them. They feel strongly enough about it. It's when you bump into a bloody fox. Give you a heart attack. Shit, we're in bandit territory because they shoot from up here. Be interested to see if anybody's bumped into him in the wild. Who they don't know. Have they let him go? Have they held him up? Have they checked their stuff? Please don't run into anybody. Please don't run into anybody. Bet if that was a brown teddy bear or... Yeah, I know where I'm going, so I don't need to get the compass out. But you could, somebody could be in a tree and you're never going to see them, or they could be stood by a tree and you're never going to see them. But it is so easy to get turned around in the dark. I mean, I'd get lost, like I said. I thought about, you know, playing some of the other maps, some of the modern maps. And that'd be a nightmare. I haven't got a clue. And you only get, you know, more familiar the more you play. Yeah, so this is where the Woodsmen used to be, around here somewhere, by this dam. Yeah, we always know where we're going. Yeah, never ask for directions. We always know where we're going. Just round this next corner. Just round this next corner. I'm not sure exactly where it was here, but it was round here. So this is why the Woodsmen were called the Woodsmen, because they lived out here. With the blessing of Mr. Churches and the Fireflies. But the base was a game mechanic built one, so no buildings to take over or anything like that. So, you know, it's not like you put a couple of panels in and you're fenced off a floor. You know, you literally have to build layers upon layers upon layers. And nails have always been tricky to find. I don't think they've ever been easy. And I think where it was placed, where they'd set the base, if you timed it right, you could actually jump over the wall, because there's nowhere really flat in there. So if you were to, if you could time it right, you could run fast enough downhill and then jump, and you would like leap over the wall. I'm not trying. I wouldn't mind it being a little bit mistier and not a crystal clear night. This is where they ambushed us before. I mean, we used to put torches up, you know, with the torch holders. You know, we used to do all that, but we still will get to it. We definitely will, but it's extremely dangerous to do that, because you're silhouetted. I've got those cam nets to put up as well, haven't I? They'll still be there, because I threw them up, so they'll still be there. I might have to drop my pistol off, because I've got no ammo for it, and it's just dead weight. Dead space, should we say, not dead weight. Dead space, well, dead weight and dead space. We do. Yeah, we do. But we try to keep everything in game. We try to, you know. There'll be times though where if people aren't around for a little while, you'll contact them, see if everything's all right. But we try as a group for the most part to keep it in game. I want that moon to go down because they can see. I think if you know, like the same as using Discord with you, we'll use it if there was something that, you know, was critical, because we are at a disadvantage, but sometimes it's fun to. It can be frustrating, but it can be fun also not to know what's going on. You know, it makes you try and communicate your route to each other, use the radios. Yeah, I'm not, you know, I'm not against it. You know, it's just I think it can be more fun for the most part, not knowing what's going on. Hello, hello.
Ah, Rusty.
Oh.
That you fighting a zombie like seconds ago.
Yeah.
Were you fighting an infected like seconds ago?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
I was just about to do the lock and I heard somebody fighting an infected, and I ran off from here. Jeez Christ.
You know, there's 2-3 dials up here that somebody's thrown upstairs.
Yeah, me and Couch yesterday morning, early in the morning, we found a survivor that just washed up, and we told him what was valuable. That we said blue lock. Wanted to repay the favors. He's Mr. Lee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he bought them to me right now.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I bumped into our friends at the gas station, Santiago, Roy, Tino, yesterday.
Yes, you were telling me.
I don't think they're particularly fond of how the gas station people are doing stuff, so...
Been to the gas station today?
No, I found what we owe a certain person.
Our thorn in our rear, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, so we've got that. I found a couple of cam nets as well.
Yeah, I went up to the church hoping to see the convoy. Past the cabins, didn't see that convoy. I must have missed convoy at the church because I saw a couple of dropped items. Like, nothing valuable though.
Yeah. Yeah, I found 2 cam nets, so they're downstairs on the corner below us, so we can at least have a look out. Another press vest and a few other bits and pieces. Bit of rotten dog meat. Yeah, I went up to Green Mountain and they weren't in, so I had to bring it back, unfortunately. Kusing, what's up?
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
happy
yes.
Saturday. Yeah, so I'll pop it in here for now.
Found another bunch of
Your voice is a bit difficult.
I found another police event, a bunch of rubbish though.
Yeah, I done. What did I find? I found that train outside Balota, but there was not. It's the one with just carriages, nothing, no containers or nothing like that.
Yeah, civilian, bunch of clothes.
Yeah. Yeah. Got another stab vest, ballistic, pristine stab vest.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Where did I see that gun cleaning kit? Did we have a gun cleaning kit?
We did.
Yeah, I got some to add to it. That's all. Yeah, I got some to add to it. Found another PU scope.
Yeah, Mr. Lee, the one we met yesterday morning, he's down at the fishing spot.
All right.
All he wants in this world is his bow and good. Believe it or not, he came to this place, he washed up on this place because he wanted a bow.
Well, I think that was the one we saw yesterday that came past just before the guy that wanted food. I saw a guy with a bow as I came back from the gas station. There was a guy with a bow on his back coming back from the fishing spot, and I think he said hello when when I was unlocking it, but he must not have been able to hear me.
Yeah, or he had voice problems. Yeah,
he speaks very quiet. He speaks very quietly.
Yeah, maybe. I know when he came by here the first time, he called out. I called out. He didn't respond. Like if he couldn't hear me, then he came back and everything was fine.
Oh, it was Roy that threw those flashbangs as well. The 2 bangs I heard a couple of days ago, it was Roy.
Jesus.
Yeah, he owned up to that. He owned up to that.
I found this pickaxe. Didn't know.
Oh, they're always handy.
I'll just put it right here.
They're always handy. We put it in the shelter. That'll disappear. We've got space.
All right. I figured I'd pick that up just in case, just to have.
Yeah, sorry, I've been on a run. So we owe Worm some epoxy for some shenanigans we had with him. So I found the epoxy, went up there to drop it off. He wasn't home, or there was nobody home at the time, so I couldn't drop it off. And I've scampered back to here to drop it off. So I've been for what I'd call a mini loop, because I don't like to hang around too much once I'd found the epoxy. Hopefully we can give that to him, and that keeps everything sweet with the clowns.
How are you doing on food? Speaking of food,
I've just got some 3 chicken to do. I can go fishing in a bit as well.
yeah, I just got back in maybe a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I might have to drop this pistol. I've got no 9mm.
Yeah, it's a difficult round. It's about like the 45. Yeah, it's a difficult round to find for some odd reason. That's why I go with the 45.
Yeah, I think sometimes you can find it. It's just like you say, the dogs predominantly are the issue. Always the issue.
Yes.
Right, it's officially a flash. Yeah, I popped up to Molkalevka as well. They weren't in.
Hey, we must have just missed each other because swung by there too. Like I said, after I came back from the church over there looking for the convoy.
Well, because there was 4 of them yesterday, I was a bit worried coming back here in case they're, almost certainly overwatching. Which, I know we can do. I don't know if I've got some other things as well. So in there's some pristine Anarchy boots that I think Worm likes, and
I saw those.
The ballistic helmet with a skull on it. I think he wears that as well.
Huh?
So I found that at a heli.
Nice. Yeah, I figured you were holding them from somebody. I didn't know who.
Yeah, so I popped up there briefly, but I didn't hang around. 'Cause I already had I found the epoxy on those little industrials on the way to Kozlovka. I didn't bother hitting Kozlovka. I sort of went through Cherno a bit when I woke up. Didn't seem to be many people around, but there were shots in as I was. Where did I go? I brought some cam nets back. I found them in the hilitary, and I didn't stash them because I keep forgetting to pick them up again. So I made a point of bringing these 2 back and throwing them upstairs before going on a run. And as I was sort of coming back, I think somebody shot Boris on the hill. Potentially there was like a single shot, and then the dogs came in. Cherno as well, and funny enough, I shot 2 of them. 2 ran off, and I think what they do, they get to a safe distance, get all angry again, and come after you again. Because that's what happened. They came after, but that's what again. No, I got no 9mm left. I'm just probably going to put this pistol and mag in the tent for now because I say I'm not, Yeah. I don't want to carry it around on the off chance that I find some. It's just taking up space. Well, I got one round in there. I'll put that magazine in instead.
You're better off with a 380 or 45.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you can be lucky and find a box, but I think, 45 is the one, isn't it?
I just, like I said, I mean, I just don't get how that one particular round is hard to find. I mean, you find 308
Yeah.
more than you find 9mm.
Yeah, I hit the police station in Cherno. There was nothing in there.
I mean, you'll find them in
Yeah, I think I got them.
magazines, I guess.
Yes,
Cars,
that's how. That's how
but-
I've been like scavenging some. But again, it's the dogs. It's the dogs, and I was heading towards them.
Find the box.
Yeah.
That's the tough part.
But I think as well, it is the same level of, difficulty. But like I say, when I hit that heli, I think I found a box of baby AK and a box of Mosin rounds. That's at a heli. So I suppose if you're in those areas,
Did Ella get those?
I did say she could take them if she needed them, because, like I say, we've got nothing at the moment that can use it, and I think there was a spare mag as well.
Well, that's good, because I'm just asking because I woke up and I was just like, uh-oh, where did everything go? Awesome.
Yeah, well, that was a complete box. It wasn't any loose ones unless she took them. But obviously her AK, that was her AK that got stolen as well.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so she managed to hit that convoy up the hill from the little military on the way towards Kozlovka, and she found that there, and so that was. I mean, I know she left it in the tents, but but again, it was her AK.
Yeah.
Or she found it. But a good thing, so I saw the guys. So when I came past Electro, I was on the hill, and I saw some people run to the gas station, not realising that was Roy and the insurgents. So I went down, because I recognised Big Josh. I recognised him, so I went down there. But the good thing to come from that is I think they're getting a little bit complacent, because I know Santiago was probably in the hill behind me somewhere, because he came down later. But they did not know I was up on the hill when they came walking in with their guns out to the gas station. And it was low light like this, so I couldn't tell who it was. I thought it might have been Blackthorn to start with, but then I went down there and I heard Roy's voice. But they're not as, I think because they haven't really got any. Well, they perceive they've got no threat on the coast as such. The Legionnaires, I think they're fine with them. That Snickersville, like us, are defenceless if they, and the gas station lot, and obviously the Fireflies, I don't think they're shooting at them. So I think they're getting a little bit complacent, which we might be able to benefit from.
And I'm glad the people from the gas station were there, because had they not been, I think that would have went a lot different.
I wouldn't have gone down. if I hadn't have seen Big Josh, and Anna was there, or Anne was there as well, Anne Drysdale.
Oh, nice.
She was there. Well, she works there, but they were going on about the clowns were there the other day, the night before, and they made a freshie blow himself up at the pumps. Now I don't know exactly what happened, and Ernest was the only one there, and they were saying, "Oh, you're letting the clowns do this, do that," and just listening to Big Josh and Anne, I think they're gonna, as long as there's nothing secret that they've got going on there, I think they're going to be really good allies. because they just want to help people. You know, they don't want to, you know, judge people or frisk people or shake people down. They just want them to help them and go, similar to us, which obviously we know how that goes.
Nothing we could do, you know, if you could tell them, hey, put your guns away, and most of them do most work, you know, unless they feel there's a threat nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and so I couldn't tell who they were at that distance through the binoculars. It was too dark. But I did say to him, if I'd have known that was you, I'd have shot you or shot at you. Which, if I see him in the wild, I'm doing exactly that. They've done that too many times to us. You know, and we have to get better at shooting somehow. But it was reasonably civil. They left me alone. They offered to escort me back even, and I said no, I'm fine, thank you. I'd rather travel, but I'd rather travel back by myself.
How generous!
Yeah, and that's when he said about, did you get your presents yesterday? And that was the flashbangs. So yeah, so at least we know they're still around. That's why.
Now did they get did they throw them, or did they leave with a trap and somebody?
No, I think they threw them. There must have been two of them, but how quickly they went off, I don't think you can throw one, unpin one, and throw it as quick as they did. I think there must have been two of them, and they threw it at the same time.
So there's two of them
literally
down there.
went
Yeah,
bang, bang.
Right.
And if anything like yesterday, there might have been more in the hills, you know, so it weren't worth peeking. It weren't worth peeking.
Right. Yeah, I'm trying to see if any Legionnaires come by and pick up these damn tents.
And that is the thing with like Luton. I went on quite a big route. I didn't hit Kozlovka, so I could go, you know, to Kozlovka and go through the town. But there's very little point in checking. There still can be a chance, but there's very little point in checking where you've just been through. But I might do some fishing. I might fill up the tents. Got 20 minutes. I don't know if you want to go fishing.
Yeah.
I'll try and fill my backpack up, and at least bring some back so we can hand it out. I've got everything I need.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think we can cook it back here as well. We'll catch as much as we can, and see the problem with running through the industrial, you could drag every other one with you. Yeah, you could. You don't want to get caught out in the open, but yeah, you don't want to drag every zombie. Yeah, you don't want to drag every zombie with you. That's not fun. That's Gideon there. Quite, you tell you he can move. He's got a pair of legs on him. Let's go to the fishing spot. It used to be here when before I joined the Woodsmen. They had a tower. They built a tower here with a stone oven and a few supplies in it, and just left a 3-dial on there. And I think they always, funnily enough, I always used to sneak up here to fish, or just round the corner here to fish on the sly, because you got to have some stealth fishing possibilities if things are a bit, you know, we're getting held in the base. You know, you have to sometimes jump out, catch as much fish as you can carry, and then come back. So even like our little thing with worm, it gives you a purpose to find stuff. You know, you have to go out and or trade with it, but it gives you a purpose to, you know, it could have all been avoided if you hadn't started it. Yeah, PVC, player versus clown. Or SVC, survivor versus clown. HVC. Keep hoiking these out. But we're not going to cook them here. Please, can I catch a cooking pot? Please, 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 please. I might even repair it if we've got blowtorch upstairs, which I think we have. Get it back to warm, although it does burn through gas, but we haven't got a car to repair or anything like that. When you catch a piece of junk, it generally makes a different splash. You sort of, you know, you can sort of tell. It either splashes as soon as it goes in. That's always an indication as well. If you catch it within the first couple of seconds, it's generally Wellingtons or a cooking pot. And there's a different splash. Oh, there we go. Wellingtons. We'll cut them up. We'll cut them up. That's like you lose loads of space by putting whole ones in. We'll cut them up. I'll cut them up. You lose loads of space by putting full ones in.
Yeah. I know you had room in your backpack.
Yeah, they're like 8. Yeah, they're. Let me just cut some of these up. I've got space, but yeah, this is.
Damn, nah, take your time. Easy.
In a pinch, we'd pick them up like that, no problem. If we had to get out quickly, there's no problem with that. No problem at all. But if you can, you know, for every 2 you put in, you know, it's an extra fillet you could pop in as well. So it's all about trying to be economical as you can. You know, it's like, say, these are really good backpacks for taking fish back, but I know Gideon doesn't like to travel. He likes to travel light, and that is his look. But you are quite restricted on what you can carry. You know, so when it's dangerous and you're going out fishing, you don't want to, you know, well, it's the same as carrying planks, sorry. You can get 30 in your bag if you've got one of them or the combat backpack. You can get 30 planks, 3 stacks of 10, you know. And I had to go back, was it 3 times yesterday? Because I didn't want to like triple carry any planks in my hand in case I got shot at. You know, so if there was 3 of you, you'd have got them all back in one run. And you don't, you know, there'll be times when you carry a metal back because you can't put that in anything other than a car or a truck. Oh, these are some fantastic fish. The time must be just right. Right time of the morning. But I've got, you know, if I had a vest on for capacity, I always try and keep my backpack as empty as possible. So when you go looting, you can pick stuff up, you know, and there's nothing worse going on a loot route and being full by the time you've left the industrial, you know. You know, you need to really go out with empty pockets. Yeah, my bag's full, so these are just going to fill that one up.
Be about 8 fish, I think.
Yeah, I think that's about right. Only one, the cooking pot would be handy. $98, $97. Get all these back, and at least we've got some for us and some to hand out. We can get back to doing that. Because I do think we've missed quite, you know, a few people by So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 4 more. No, 3 more. I think. Oh, we've got 100% there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 2 more. Yeah, 1 more and we'll be done. I'm going to try and encourage him to wear a stab vest. There we go. There we go. I've just grabbed some some sticks here. If you want to put these in, just pop these sticks in there, and we're good to go.
These were the last minute bullets start flying.
Do you want to wait in the glass factory? Do you want to wait in the glass factory rather than trying to risk and getting up there?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we'd never have made it back. Just wait for the restart, because that minute is always a tricky minute, you know. And there we go. You don't want to get caught trying to get the locks undone. There's a restart and you drop the lock on the floor or something like that. I shall be right back.
Put your hands up.
Purple backpack.
Hands up.
Was they wearing a red shemag?
Hands up.
One down. Right, we're back. Oh, crikey, Gideon with a $20 super chat. That's very, very kind. Thank you very, very much. It's very much appreciated. Too kind. You could take Buttercup out with that. Get her a nice pizza or something. Like a real man. But thank you very much, though. Yeah, she'd love that. She would love that. You would be in the good books, I think, if you'd done that. Jesus Christ. That is Gideon's favourite saying, isn't it? Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. We got dogs. We got dogs.
Yeah. Wasted damn ammo.
Yeah.
Alright, I got it.
I'm here.
Feel free to burn all these. We already read them all.
Yeah. These shouldn't take very long to cook. Not with the frying pans. I do need some water though. So what is wet? My boots. So we put these in your hands so you can swap these out. That way I won't get too hot. I'll get the buff, but I won't get too hot. What I can do, which I forgot to do, start preheating these in the smoker. Once the frying pans are up to temperature, you fly through. I think they're the quickest way of cooking. I think better than a cooking pot. SKS.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty. It's Ugni.
Hello, Ugni. Just,
Hey, it's me.
I'm just cooking some stuff up. Bear with me a second. We can't let anything burn.
I think. Fucking hell, I've been asleep for a long time, man. It's like, I don't know. I think I was sleeping in here for like a week or something.
Just bear me a second. So I'm in. Well, I take it that was you taking the dogs out, was it?
No, I told you, I just woke up.
Right, there was a lot of shots in the industrial then. Somebody shot the dogs. Just be careful.
Yeah. I'm fucking tired. Literally, well, I don't want to complain too much, but your floor is not exactly the most comfortable bed.
I hope you didn't sleep in that corner room. That's the restroom.
I don't know which corner room. I slept in the on the stairs at the fire.
Oh, okay, okay. That's fine. Yeah.
Oh, you're up
At the
here.
little
You're up
stove.
here. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're up here. Miss.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let him in.
Yeah, yeah.
On that ugly.
Oh, yes, standing. Fucking hell.
Yeah, just go on quiet.
Welcome to our concrete jungle.
Yeah, it does seem like a jungle, you know. And you have some leaf here too. Some
Yeah.
leaf shelters over here.
Yeah, yep.
Lovely. Fucking hell, how many small tents are those?
Just
Like
make
5 of them.
But
just make sure you're on quiet voices up here because we've got somebody in the industrial.
Oh yeah, apologies.
anything ugly.
What did you say? Sorry.
Yeah, it sounded like
No.
SKS they were firing or a semi-auto.
Oh, interesting. I've been asleep for, well, a lot, but really. You know, last time we spoke here, Rusty,
Mm-hmm.
when Sam was over and stuff. Yeah, I have not moved myself since then. Um,
Oh, right. Uh, yeah, just
Ella.
just be a little. What is it? Ella shooting? Was it?
No, the notes. The notes.
Yeah, just be careful because obviously somebody's just let off a lot of rounds shooting dogs, I think, and they've not come here.
if you feel.
Yeah, just be a little bit wary because, say, just before you woke up, there was dogs and they fired like 6 shots. That was either an R12 or an SK.
You have camo nets downstairs.
I put 2 camo nets on the corner downstairs.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Why? What do you want them for?
I want one for this big bush over here.
Have we not got one on the full walls up here at all? No, I don't think we have. Yeah, it's unusual if they've not come up here, or not said hello. Obviously, I don't know if that was SKS. I can't tell what they.
Hell yeah.
The gun sounds are now. Like I said before, I get lost. Not lost, but they're not as. I think again, was it SKS? Was it AK? I'm not sure who'd be travelling through. He won't come past and just say hello.
What's that?
I heard you yawning.
Door
You getting
open.
tired again?
No, I'm gonna stay awake for a bit. I actually, you know.
Yeah, I think if the cam nets are better suited on. I don't know where that one came from. That must have been on a solid wall that we had one on. But they're better suited downstairs on the corner than it is putting on that tent at the moment, unless we had a massive surplus. Because the floor below me is now like cornered off, so if you're on that floor, you've got a little bit of protection for trying to see. Oh, I thought that shadow that caught that out of the corner of my eye. So there's no. I can't see any movement of infected over there.
Got an intern today.
That was strange. The shots, and if that was someone we knew, they would have probably come past and said hello.
Yeah. Most likely.
But I bumped into the insurgency at the gas station yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. So they're around there.
Well, they were trying to tell them how to survive. I didn't know that was them. I went down so I recognised Big Josh. I went down to speak to them, and then I realised who it was, and I said to him, if I'd have realised that was you, I'd have shot at you. There was, and one positive is I think they might be getting a little bit complacent potentially because they haven't really got a threat on the coast, have they, with us, or because the Legionnaires, they're not shooting at them, so they're fine with them. Snickersville, then they can't defend themselves either, like we can't. So I think they might.
Oh.
So there was Santiago, Tino, Roy, and another one that I didn't get the name of. So there's 4 of them. I thought.
Hold the fuck on. Did you just say Roy?
Yeah, Roy the Snake. Yeah.
Roy is an insurgent.
Absolutely. Yeah. That hit me quite hard as well.
Are you joking?
If I was joking,
please tell me this is a
I'd
joke.
say, did you hear the one about Roy joining the insurgency? And I didn't say that, so no, I wasn't joking.
Yeah.
To make matters worse, I was helping him down here when he was already an insurgent, and he was gathering information. And I even, which I'm really disappointed at, I gave him some 308. This was like before the storm, because I thought I knew him. And he admitted to me, and Mr. Churches admitted to me, that they took that 308 and they shot at you lot with it. So.
Fucking hell. I can't believe this. This is. I don't know what to say.
You know,
Fucking hell.
You know.
You see, Roy was a good friend. I know Roy from
yeah, he's been
even
shooting at you.
before
He's been
I
shooting
lived
at you. Actively shooting at you.
I
don't know
yeah,
why. I've given up trying to figure out.
Rusty, you know where I come from. I come from Livonia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've met Roy. I knew Roy before I've ever arrived in Chernaris.
Mm-hmm.
He was there for a bit, and yeah, we've been pretty good friends. We've been close friends, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He visited where I was living back then, quite frequently. He was sometimes sleeping over at our place.
Yep.
And then later on as well, when I was living in Bor, he was my neighbor. He's a good friend. He's like a brother. And hearing that, I don't even know what to think of it. Like,
He's been with them since before the storm.
disgusting. Fucking, I didn't even know that. I thought he was still back in Bor, living there quietly his life.
Northern Oasis, Roy, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That's what I remember. When he was with them, I also met the Northern Oasis through him because he was with them, and that's how I made them my friends, and I've made some trades with them because of Roy, because I met them through him. This is disastrous. This is horrible, terrible. Fucking hell.
Hence, I've nicknamed him Roy the Snake, because.
Why is that?
Well, exactly what you're saying. He's cold-blooded. I ought to call him Roy the Rat, to be honest, but I was taken back like you were.
I don't even know Roy. I don't even know Roy as that cold-blooded.
Well, you tell me then, somebody that you thought you knew, and again, you know him better than I do, but I thought I knew him fairly well to think he was a decent gentleman, for him to then start shooting at us from the hill and believe what Mr. Churches is saying. Now, he probably knows Mr. Churches from, Roy's been around for a long while as well. He might have, loyalty to him somewhere. But yeah, I can't fathom. I've given up trying to work it out, because I could understand if we were doing the things that they were saying, but we're not, and he's still believing him and shooting at us, and he threw a couple of flashbangs, yesterday or the day before, just before nap time, he came past with somebody else, and they threw a couple here just to remind us they were around. So, yeah, he normally wears a skull face mask.
Oh, really?
Blue ballistic vests and all black.
Yeah, they all wear pretty
Yeah.
dark colors, I believe.
Yeah, so he might have even shot at you. You know, he's got, you know, his loyalty is with the insurgents. Yeah.
Although, if you do, like, when you do mention the clothing articles he wears, I believe I've fucking shot at him.
Good.
Yeah. Well, yeah, good, but also bad. you
No,
know?
there's no bad. There's no bad. You know, unfortunately, you know, like you did with the highwayman, people will associate. I associate Roy with the insurgency. I associate him with them now, and they're shooting innocents. You know, they've shot me multiple times, Gideon multiple times. They shot at Autumn, so the gas station lady shot at her when she came past. They are, you know, they are one of the bad groups in their quest for making things
Yeah,
better.
no, they are bad. They are very bad, and I do not like that. I do not like what Roy is up to nowadays.
Mhm.
I am, you might say, rather disappointed in him.
Mhm.
And
That's
yeah,
exactly that. Exactly that. You know.
it's not sad that he's been shot at, that he's been hurt, because he's an insurgent. It is sad though that he used to be like a friend, like a brother to me, and now I have to resort to putting a bullet into his fucking head. Like, I
Mhm.
can't fucking believe this. This,
Yep. Now with the Fireflies, I can sort of understand them because their hatred, you know, the ex-Fireflies, sorry, their hatred has come from that. I can see where that's come from because some of them weren't happy how things panned out with us and them. You know, they would probably still be wanting to shoot, and that's why they left. They weren't happy how it ended. They wanted probably a bit more action, and because of Pete wanted us to move on, not forget, not forgive and forget, just move on. And that's why. So I can understand them, but with Roy, I can't. You know, I've given up trying to understand. You know, he's got his views, which I don't agree with, but that's what he will, you know, maintain. And
yeah.
if you get him on the radio, he might tell you why. He'll tell you. He'll probably say because you deal with Blackthorn. Unless there's some deeper rooted.
No, I have not dealt with Blackthorn. The
No,
only time I've ever interacted with Blackthorn was, yeah,
but that's what they say. I
that's,
know you haven't,
yeah,
but your group has. You know,
ridiculous.
when I say dealt with them, if you're not shooting at them, you're dealing with them in their eyes. You know, the clowns. If you're not shooting at them, you're dealing with them in their eyes.
I don't shoot at most people, to be
Well,
honest.
we're the
Back
same.
then, yeah, sure, I shot at some people, but by now, like, when was the last time I raised the gun against somebody?
Tizzy.
Tizzy. I guess that's true. I did raise a gun at somebody at Tizzy a couple weeks back.
Yeah, but again, that's a sort of thing you can't expect not to go up there and that sort
Yeah,
of thing.
it's
I think you're
either my life
deluded.
or
Yeah,
the person that is
yeah,
there.
and that's
Either
I
my
think.
life or theirs.
Yeah, and that is the mentality that you have to go up there with. But that's why I don't go up there because, you know, as nice as some of the military stuff is, it's not worth it for me personally. You know, it's not worth it. But yeah, so yeah, sorry to break the news to you, but I always remind him of how snaky and ratty he is. I might change to Roy the Rat. That rolls off the tongue better.
Roy the Rat, yeah.
Yeah, just because again you think you know somebody, and they prove you wrong, but they're
And
not
you
all
really
like that.
don't.
They're not all like that. But yeah, and if the worrying thing is, you know, if they can, you know, if someone like Roy can turn into that who else who we think is all right is going to jump ship for their own reasons. Yeah, I think Roy the Rat. Roy the Rat sounds better. That's his new name. But yeah, I'm sure Mufasa and all them would have known. They know who's in the group. You might not have been around when they've been talking about him.
No, I've heard some stuff about the insurgency, and it's mostly like I know about like and obviously Harry Churches. I've talked to Harry Churches before, uh, but most of the people, yeah, I don't know them all. I've This is the first time I've heard that Roy was with them, and like I mean, fair enough that the helping hand knows. I personally just didn't never imagine it how I remember him at least. It is a couple months back now, but still, people change so drastically.
Yeah, and they have their reason. They
Mm,
they have their reason, which
but
again,
also, if you think somebody is doing well, a wrong cause, then that's fair enough. If you think somebody's doing a wrong cause, like fucking Dark as Midnight eats a person, yeah, that's wrong in your eyes, and then you shoot the person, fair enough. You think maybe, whatever, Woodsmen are evil people, so you shoot them up, okay. Um, what does not make sense is, being, you know, people that you knew, that you were
hmm
friends with, and betraying them like that. How do you live with the guilt? How do you live like that? I wonder. Like, here's the difference between me and Roy. I used to be in a bandit organization, yes. Um, but I was, for example, let's take the people up in Kamensk. I've been friendly with them for quite a while. I have some friends among them, and even when the highwaymen were saying, "Hey, we want to shoot them up," they're contradicting us or whatever, or we want to rob their stuff or whatever their reasons were. I was always the one who to say, "No, let's not. They're cool people, and we should do a good relationship with them,
yeah,
terms with them, be friends with them." And because, I like these people, I respect them, they're my friends, and I do not simply betray them because I am an evil-minded bandit. And Roy unfortunately does that.
yeah, you know. So, I mean, at least what I will say is that they're. I think Harry is done talking. He'll shoot more than he'll talk. Whereas I think at the moment, like I bumped into him down at the gas station last night, um, and it was fairly civil. There was no, because they were trying to. They said they weren't happy how the gas station people were treating. How they were letting the clowns do what they want. When they came down, the usual thing, and they stood up for themselves. So the gas station people stood up for themselves. So they may be getting a bit more attention in the next few days, at least, overwatching as a minimum. But the positive is, the small bit that if if I knew it was them, I could have. I don't really want to disrespect the gas station, but they didn't know where I was because it was dark and I was hiding in a tree up the hill. They didn't know where I was, so they're not
No.
as.
That's the sad thing. You see, the insurgents, while they think they're doing a good cause, it's also just cruelty in a way.
Yep.
You see, they're instead of shooting at the people that actually do bad, Dark as Midnight, Blackthorn, the clowns in there as well. Well, yeah, the clowns may be a bit fucked up. I personally don't have any issues with them most of the time, other than my phobia maybe.
hmm
Yeah, but you know, uh, they're anyways they're the insurgents. They are skilled marksmen. They know how to handle themselves, surviving in the wild, living off of whatever they have. in their hideouts. They're skilled warriors. They know how to shoot somebody, and they do not feel remorse
No.
doing so. They're trained to kill. They are.
Yep.
And then you have a gas station employee who is definitely or like most likely not. Uh, they're most likely not skilled in combat. They're not, gas station employee. They sell you a pack of cigarettes or some fuel or whatever, but they're not gonna take out a shotgun and shoot you in the head, and they're definitely not, shoot at you from a distance with a marksman rifle. That's,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
barely any gas station employee would do that, and that means they are defenseless. They, that's just sad and cruel. Defenseless people being shot at by skilled marksmen. Ridiculous, if you
Yeah.
ask me.
Well, the thing is, they think they can strong arm people, and you're right. We can't defend ourselves, but we'll never let them stop what we're doing. And
Yeah.
thankfully, I think they are in a similar vein where they want to do what they want to do, and they're not. I got the feeling. I mean, Autumn wasn't there, but Anne was, and Big Josh, and I think they resented the fact that they were trying to tell them who they can and can't deal with. I think they were,
Yeah.
So
And also that's just something, you know, they're not the surgeons are not the gas station people. And so telling them to do and to not to, like, everybody has their free will. If you if somebody just tells me, hey, you're not allowed to do that, it's like, okay, if we would be still in times before the apocalypse and there's like the law that says that, okay, fair enough, but we are in times there's no laws. You cannot prohibit me from doing anything. Um, so just telling people how to live their lives while they're finally pretty much free to do whatever they want is just no.
yeah. But it might be something we can use with them, because if they're going to pay them attention, whether we get on the radios, we might be able to assist them if they start getting shot at. I think we need to come up with a plan of. I know there's going to be like I said, there was 3 of them down at the gas station. I think Santiago was up on the hill behind me. Like you say, they're not stupid, but there was a chance then that if there was a couple of people, we could have probably took a couple, if not all, of 3 of them down before they even knew what happened. Yeah. So they're not. I think they're getting a little bit complacent. I don't underestimate them, but I think they're getting a little bit complacent that they're wandering around in the wild. Whereas before they would shoot at the hill.
They've grown in numbers.
Yeah.
They've grown in numbers. They've grown in power, and that naturally makes them more like, oh, hey, there's no threat to us. We can take over everything.
Yeah.
That's just a mentality of people being in a group. On your own, you're more cautious. You could be fucked over by pretty much anything. But if you have more and more people to support you, the more chances are that you're gonna win most situations.
Yeah.
You're gonna survive most. Simply easier to work in a team. That makes them think, oh yeah, we're not in danger anymore. That's when they get comfortable.
Yeah.
And that's where they are wrong. If they get comfortable, they get shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their mistake. If you knew, you could have taken them down.
Yeah.
And
Well, it's only because it was low light and I couldn't quite make out who it was through my binoculars. And there's been another occasion where I think it was Mr. Church's. I mean, when he coasted me through the bookcase, I was making my way back here, and as I got to near enough the gas station, I saw traces coming from the hill to the east towards the embassy. And then not long after, I heard another shot, and somebody was cutting a sheep up or a goat up on the hill, and I think that was him. But I had nothing. Again, it was dark. I had no chance of, doing anything realistically. But yeah, so there's times I think that they'll either set patterns or, you know, but I know we're not safe here, and if they wanted to, they'd probably come and blow our doors, no problem.
Yeah.
But I think it's something that, yeah, just to see up on the hill, yeah. So
Yeah, but you know why I think they wouldn't blow these doors down even if they could? Because they don't want to eradicate you. They don't want you to be gone. They simply want to change your ways, and that's how they
yeah,
do it by, well, shooting at you from the hills. And so destroying the embassy would, you know, not really help them in too much.
no, oh no, not it won't, it
It's
won't. But I think you know, they'd rather save it for if they go and like hit Blackthorn again, or they try and hit one of the, you know, I don't know if they'll go up to Severograd for Dark as Midnight, because they look quite established in their apartment there now. I was up that way the other day.
I gotta check there, man. I gotta look at what's going on in the north soon.
Well, I was up. I went past like Kamishovo and then up past Severograd, just trying to expand the loot route to try and find stuff, because it's bleak on the coast. It really is. So I went a bit further, and obviously when you start going up that way, like I said, I went in Grishino PD and got shot in the chest by somebody as soon as I opened one of the doors. He was peeking behind the stairs, shot me in the chest, but I managed to get away. I only had like a Glock and a Mosin, and he had I think he had 3 guns, because he hit me with a shotgun. He had another gun on his back, and then he fired at me with something semi-auto suppressed, and they whizzed past my ears, and I managed to get up into the hills and Overwatch. But yeah, so they're up the apartments in Severograd towards the quarry. That's where they are. Those set of 2 or 3. They're in those apartments there, out of the gas, because Severograd is a couple of places that gets gassed, so they're well out of the gas. Opposite the school, that's where they are.
Yeah, I think I've seen it.
And funnily
Now,
enough,
you know,
I bumped into Cassian as well on the train tracks.
oh, interesting. What was he up to? What was he saying?
Well, he was actually fine.
Really?
As in I mean, whether him and Devon had spoken to each other, but I was expecting to get held up again, or something, because I saw double blue armbands, and he had a chat. Said, "Did I need anything?" And he said, "Just watch out in was it Chayapalana, because the Children of Rot are seen up there." And then he went his way, so completely different to what I expected.
Interesting.
But again, like I say, it's I was sort of expecting to. I had nothing on me. I had stuff on me, but loads of crap. Like nothing, no epoxy or nails or anything like that. It was just like sewing kits, leather kits, and crap like that you pick up. But I went, all the way from here up past the airfield. I didn't go into the airfield. Up to see the host, up at the House of Hope, and then to Svet, and then Svet came all the way back down. But yeah, there's not.
Yeah, I would have really hoped. Would have really hoped you'd shot him, but obviously, yeah.
Well, I also, when I went down there, I didn't realise that was them, and if I knew it was them, I probably wouldn't have gone down there. It was only because I recognised some of the gas station people that I started to go down there, and obviously,
So how does Cassian look like? Well, how did he dress?
I can't remember. Double blue armbands. He had a VS98, I think. I can't, to be honest, I can't really remember exactly.
That's fine.
But he was a lot more pleasant than the last time he was down here. A lot more pleasant. Perhaps not being the boss
Well,
allows you to
I
relax a
don't
little
take
bit.
too pleasantly to him, so I would love to see him dead.
Yeah, well, again, I think we bumped into each other at the same time on the train tracks. Like I say, I don't travel around with my gun out. It's just a habit, a nasty habit I've got into. Unless obviously we come
I mean,
back here.
neither. Make you know, I used to, back in the times of war, back in the homeland, I had my gun at all times. You never know when
Yep.
some terrorist fucking, jumps you. You had to be sure. Well, I'm not there anymore, and my ways have changed, so I, well, also have the habit of not have my gun out most of the times. Um,
Yeah, and I
yeah.
genuinely think. Yeah.
Just so people don't, don't
Yep.
see me as a threat, don't shoot at me, and then, yeah.
I think the times you
And it
do
does
get.
work, yeah. But also, if somebody does want to shoot you, then you're at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Honestly.
But I,
Back then,
yeah.
fireflies. I
Oh,
was here
shot.
talking. Fireflies heard me. Oh yeah. Where
Shot
was
to the.
that from?
That was shot to the west. Just a single one.
You know, I was in the embassy back then. I came down. I was highwayman. And yeah, when the fireflies they were here and they heard me say something about the highwayman, and they,
Hmm.
with their guns out and everything, they were prepared. They could have shot me. And that's the thing, because I don't have my gun out, especially when talking to the woodsman. Um, you know, I had a Vicar in my back. I could
Hmm.
have shredded them if I had it in my hands and if they were too threatening. But if I would just to pull it out, yeah, they're faster. They can just like raise their
Mm.
rifles and I'm dead. So I didn't really risk it. So yeah, it puts you at a disadvantage.
Well,
That's for sure.
I think the times if you don't got your gun out, I generally think, depending on how you survive, I'll probably get shot at less. I still get shot at and coasted, but I think that's less than I would be if I had my gun out. Because people who are
Oh
like
yeah,
us,
that's for sure. No.
yeah, who aren't quite sure, if they don't see a gun, they tend, the evildoers will take that as an advantage and shoot at you all the time. But for the other people, because I tell you who I bumped into, was it Lavender Flower? In
Lavender flower, who's that?
I think they're part of Nightshade, I think.
Ah, interesting.
But I didn't have my gun out, and I were a bit standoffish, and it was really foggy. But again, it just, I think that the times I get shot at are less than the times are far less than the times I do get shot at. I don't get shot at because I think you're right. You will be at a disadvantage,
Yeah,
but quite often I never see it anyway.
I believe to remember the name of Lavender. They left a note at our base once.
Did they not raid you or something?
I think they did, yeah. I do believe so. Yeah. I have no idea what their group's about, but seems like another bunch of troublemakers to me.
Well, the difficulty is if they get to know a group and that group then thinks like that, they just believe them if they're getting on with that group. I'm just going to look towards the industrial because that shot came from. Just be careful of the bottom of the cam net.
You got a nice view from.
So I can't see any infected. Yeah, I've been hit through that bottom of that cam net before. Yeah, I've been hit through the bottom of that cam net. Mr. Church has hit me in the binoculars. I was peeking towards the houses over the other side, and as I was looking, they shattered in my hand. He hit them with binoculars when I was looking through them.
Oh, that's mental.
Should we go for? I mean, should we go for a little? Should we go and see the gas station people? See if they're home.
Yeah, and we got a new intern here. Did he tell you?
Oh yeah.
Is he our prisoner?
Yeah, tell him.
So you see, for our finger, I'm a finger at the helping hand, and we have this not recruitment process. That's a wrong word. It's like climbing up the career ladder in the helping hands. Is to become a hand, you have a bunch of tasks, and my first task is to go to one of 3 groups. I don't remember which the other one were, but I wanted to choose the Woodsmen anyways. That's all I remember. So one of the first groups I need to go to is, well, you guys. So I wanted to ask if it was cool. Basically help you out with your Woodsman activities for a day. Live
get naked.
See how it all is.
Get naked. That's the first
What?
task.
Hell,
That's the first task.
that's what he likes. That's what he likes to do.
That's nasty.
Well, you're not taking.
Don't fail your task.
There we go.
Look, now I feel a bear. I feel a bear like that.
There we go. Yeah, because you can't get too sweaty up here. Cement dust and plays havoc in your crevices up here. Cement dust and concrete.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the dust must be bad. Did you check this place for asbestos at all? Is that all safe here?
Yeah, just breathe it in. That'll either kill you or cure you. We don't last that long in the apocalypse, so I think by the time it starts to show signs, I think it's like 30 years, we'll be fine.
Plus, we got a
Do you not
resident
think
stays
you'll
here.
live 30 more live? What's that?
Plus, we got a reverend that stays here. You fine?
Yeah, the Reverend's up here somewhere, or he was up here somewhere.
The Reverend?
Yeah,
Reverend Riddle?
yeah,
That one?
yeah.
He's still around? I haven't seen that man. in
He's not.
ages.
He's not been around for a while, but the last time we saw him, he was asleep in here.
Here, don't get. We got Ella up here. Don't get more scary than that.
Who's Eller?
You know Ella.
Ella?
I don't think I know Ella.
Oh man, he's.
You do know Ella. I'm sure you bumped into her before.
Here?
Yeah, you'll know her when you see her. Car?
Car. I don't see nothing from here. Yeah. I wanted to scope in, but they're too far gone.
Yeah. We didn't get shot at. There is also clearly a chance we're going to get shot at by the insurgency going here, but oh, it's come back. Another car.
What the fuck is going on? Another car?
I think somebody's been burgled.
Possibly.
We're off to the gas station, correct?
Yep, yep.
Okay, now I don't like it.
I just need to grab some water out of the swamp. I'm just going to grab some water out of the swamp.
I think.
Yeah, there's a good chance we're going to get
I
potentially
wonder who would
shot
drive
at
the
here.
car though.
Could be the clowns. Uh,
Where did Gideon go?
he went the other way. He might have gone to the well. I said I was getting some water
would
from the
need to
swamp.
fill up my water bottle to be honest. Might head over there.
I'll make my way along.
Do you have tablets?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Oh, then I'll just fill up here. Much safer.
yeah. Well, I'm going to make my way along sort of like the beach as well. Let me drop these on the floor for you. There you go. I'm just going to drink this one.
I haven't been out like that for a while now. I've been way too comfortable.
Well, I haven't. Please don't be sick. Please don't be sick. Please don't be sick. Please don't be sick. There we go. No, we're not sick. There we go. I miss my cooking pot. It got ruined. It got ruined.
Yeah, I need a cooking pot myself. I didn't have one in a while.
Yeah, I don't think Mr. Rivers has been about.
Okay, I haven't seen that place in ages as well. I guess it just wasn't ventured through.
I just check the flag is up so his gate doesn't disappear, but I think they pop on from time to time. But you can normally tell by how full the shelters are. Yeah, we got ambushed here by him as well, me and Monk.
Who?
The insurgents, they ambushed us, yeah, in the swamp. We were carrying some metal back through the swamp, and then we started taking shots. And they, again, I never underestimate how good a shot they are. Now, it's not too difficult if you're sat still in the base, but they can hit you when you're running. I never underestimate them. I was running through trees and I just blacked out.
There must be some good shots.
Oh, they will be. I mean, Irish, Mr. Churches. I don't know about, I think Santiago probably. Roy, I don't know, but probably.
I don't know how skilled the Woodsmen are with rifles.
Well, we don't really, I think Jack is all right.
Yeah.
But we're not shooters, if you know what I mean. We normally hunt and
that's for
fish.
sure, yeah.
So in that regard, we'll never get better, and in some ways, I'm glad we don't.
Yeah.
But needs must.
Yeah, I'm not such a shooty type anymore, but still like to be, a better shot.
Well,
Not safe.
unfortunately, it's one of those things you only get better by practice, and the only way to practice is to shoot at people. There's no other recipe than shooting at people and surviving. That's the only way, you improve. And if you're not doing it regularly, you'll never get any better. And quite often...
but then also you don't want to become like a regular
No.
serial murderer or whatever.
We don't, we think about it, you know, we end up getting coasted more times than we shoot people, but I'd rather it that way round. Well, I'd rather not get shot at all, but I'd rather it that way round, because you're right, you'll then start doubting people and shooting them without giving them a chance. And that's a dark path to slip down, that is.
Absolutely. No, but there's some people that I do love to shoot. They never get a chance.
Oh, I know a bit of information for you. Michi from the Legionnaires came past the other day, and they've been hit quite a lot by bagheads in Cherno. And they've ballistics and Mosins, not baseball bats this time.
Oh. Oh, they're getting more kitted.
Yeah, they must be trading up with people. But he said, yeah, there's been a few times they've been swarmed by them. You know, a group of 3 or 4 of them, not solos.
Yeah. It's a while now where I was investigating against those backheads. When I was new in the land, you remember? I was asking about them constantly. I wanted to know more.
Well, like I say, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, we might get shot at here from the hill. I guarantee they're up the hill watching us.
Who is the insurgents?
Yeah, they do a lot more watching than shooting, if I'm completely honest. A lot more.
Interesting.
Well, that's how they know groups have come past. So if I never lie to them. I just don't tell them all, you know, the ins and outs. So if they say, has such and such a group go past, I'll go, yes. And they say, we know because we saw them. So I never lie to them, but I just won't include detail. And so what if they did?
Yeah. Yeah. And then that's, you know, in such situations, I personally prefer to not walk along shore, but rather sit in the tree line myself and watch out for, well, overlook the place, watch out for some bad
Yeah,
guys.
I mean, they can see us from a long distance, but yeah, they've probably seen us
I don't
leave
have the best scope, but I have an alright scope. Oh.
They've probably.
Hey, I have, you know, you're pretty quiet. Would you mind like talking a bit louder so
How about that?
I can hear from a bit further?
How about that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I'm on normal.
Because, yeah. You know, we don't need to push over here like in the embassy, do we now?
No,
It's
yeah.
better to,
It is just, I forget to do it as well, but people can hear you downstairs, upstairs quite easily, and
yeah. No, but over here the wind is quite windy today. The wind's loud.
if you hear Ernest have an unusual giggle, he's not a practicing cannibal. He got fed, just so you're aware.
I see. Well, you know, I've not made too much acquaintance with cannibals, so, you know, when I hear people, well, often you know, maybe they're just happy people, maybe they're just jolly.
Well, my personal view
Always
is
what I always ask myself when I hear people laughing a lot, maybe they're just happy, or, well, maybe they have something with their head, but not always they must be cannibals, right?
Well, I mean, I know a lot of people have got zero tolerance. To me, then, that's fine if you've got zero tolerance, but you'll have zero tolerance against Children of Rot, Damn, The Clowns, Blackthorn. You know, you won't choose a weaker person just because they're an easy target if you feel that strongly about it. But some people will shoot the weaker person, and if they hear, you know, the clowns giggle, because they worry about the repercussions, they won't do anything.
There's a cannibal that I don't. I know that he's a
Dead
cannibal.
infected?
I know that he doesn't just laugh because
That-
he's jolly.
There's dead infected. Coming after you.
My knife is pretty dull. Do you have a sharpening stone?
Oh. Yeah, I have. Let me, I need to sharpen mine as well.
That real quick.
Yeah, there were dead infected out there.
Yeah.
Might be Gideon.
Probably.
Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, anybody home? The fire's burning. Hello, hello, anybody home? Oh, 1025, 1025. Anybody on? He knew we were going to the gas station, so I'm... Oh. One 1025, 1025. Anybody on? Or 1025, 1025. Gideon, are you on?
Ian's just over here.
All right.
Well, he was. What the fuck?
Big Josh. Hello, hello. Howdy, howdy.
Fellas.
Yeah, howdy,
Hello.
howdy.
How we doing?
Yeah, good. This is Ugni. Ugni, Big Josh.
Hey, I think we spoke on the radio
Yeah.
before.
Oh yeah, we did. That's true.
Yeah, what's the news, fellas?
Nothing. We've just been out and about. I went on, you know, we just thought we'd come past this way. There was 2 cars went past. I don't know if they stopped here a little while ago.
I heard one car when I woke up, and hadn't heard much else.
Yeah. Yeah, we thought we'd just have a little walk over here, see how things are, see if you've been visited anymore by, as we like to call them, our friends on the hill.
As far as I know, I ain't been back here, but I'm just kind of waking up and getting sorted here.
Ah, right, right.
So I haven't been fully briefed on the happenings of the day, but yeah, as far as I know, they ain't been back.
Yeah, they tend to do a lot more.
Welcome to come.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. They tend to do a lot more watching than shooting, at the, you know, at times.
Sure. And y'all feel free to come in this feeling here.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. Do you need any food or anything if you've just woken up? I've got some mackerel on me.
Oh, I'm doing just fine, thank you, though.
No problem.
You're a real respectable fella, always asking what people need. We sure appreciate that around here.
Again, it doesn't cost anything, does it? You know, and it's not always. It can be something random like a hat, or it can be something random like a coat. You know, it's not all. You know, it's got value, but it's not necessarily high value stuff. But it holds value. So if we see it and we know people need it, we pick it up. You know.
Oh, absolutely. I was just thinking about the conversation we had with them fellers. And I was trying to, you know, reiterate to them that we're trying to establish a business here. You
Mhm.
know, something, a specialized service to help the good people of these here lands. And, those fellers said something along the lines of, you know, this is the apocalypse, right? I'm like, brother, it's been over a decade. Ain't you getting tired of all this posturing and whatnot?
Oh, hello, hello.
Hey there. Is that Ben?
Hello. Yeah, it is. It is.
Come on in here, brother.
I had to swim, so I need to dry my clothes.
Sir. But like I said, it's been over a decade now. It's about time we started doing something other than just playing cops and robbers all the time.
Mhm. Otherwise, that'll never change.
Exactly. Like, of course it's the apocalypse if you're just gonna have that attitude about it. But it doesn't have to be.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's you know, if no, you know, if people don't try, we're not going to say it's going to be easy, and it isn't easy, you know. But if you don't try, we'll all end up like them, you know, and that'll be even
Oh,
worse,
for sure.
you know, because you've got people with low morals fighting against people with low morals, you know, who
Absolutely.
are willing to do anything, you know, to get their way across, which, you know, different groups do different things, and I think that maintains the balance, however fractured that can be. That maintains the balance. If we were all the same, and I've said this to them before, which they didn't appreciate, you know, if we're all the same, we would find a way of fighting. If we were all like them and we'd get on with each other for about a week, and then we would end up finding something to fight about. It's just human nature, unfortunately. If we were, you know, that would be territory, it would be mackerel's better than carp, we will find something.
Yeah, right. Yeah, for sure.
There's
Yeah.
always something to fight about, that's for sure. At least if you want to fight.
Well,
If you want
okay,
to fight, you find the reason.
I'm sorry.
Ah, never mind. It's just me out here.
How's that Gideon?
yeah, he's
Yes.
keeping an eye out.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, I mean, they might as well call themselves the Straw Men. That would have been a better name.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, like, they try and kind of trick you with their logic by even, like, entertaining their arguments. Use, like, giving them legitimacy. I now realize in hindsight after speaking to them. You know, I think if I ever talk to them again, I'm just going to look at them like they're crazier than clowns.
Mm.
I mean, they are. They're just lunatics at this point, repeating whatever they say over and over again. Ridiculous, really.
Yeah.
It-
Yeah, you know, before meeting them, I was a little intimidated. After meeting them, they's just a bunch of fools.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are. They are. Fools with guns, though, so they still can hurt you.
Mm.
That's true.
Yeah, the thing that frustrates me, and I might have said it before, but shooting at us is one thing for a grudge, but when they're shooting at, like they shot at Autumn when she came past, you know, they've shot at innocents. But again, if you speak to Mr. Churches on the radio, he says there's no innocents, whereas the rest of them, I don't think they're, at the moment, they're quite as ruthless. They're still bad, but they're not quite as ruthless, I think, because the ex-Fireflies, from what I can make out, wanted to do a bit more than the Fireflies were willing to do. That's why they've jumped ship. But I think they might be not out of their depth, but I think they're not as willing to go as far as he is, because he's unfortunately gone a bit, you know, crazy up there by himself for months and months and months.
I just don't really understand. They're like trying to protect some sort of sense of morality, good people versus bad people.
Mm-hmm.
But then they don't respect, you know, people that might be good, and they themselves are beyond any point of morality, and they themselves, you know, think legitimate business is a silly idea in the apocalypse. So it's just kind of like, what is the foundation on which they stand? You know, what are they trying to protect or preserve or create? It's all so muddled, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I think they just like to point out the plank in other people's eyes,
Mm-hmm.
or whatever.
Do as I say, not as I do.
If they would have something that they would want to restore, for example, let's say the world before the apocalypse, if they wanted to restore that, then the most stupid thing you could do is trying to, well, harm a business like a, well, petrol station over here. Like, this is, while it's not like the old world, it is the closest thing that you can get. It's definitely much closer than shooting from a hill with your sniper rifle at innocent people.
Yeah, we ain't exactly turning a profit or nothing like that here.
Early days, though. Early days, you know, the word gets out. People come to rely, you know, you've probably travelled round the lands, and all the little random ovens that people have set up in the woods, you come to rely on them, you know, and you miss them when they're not there. So that's why we try and maintain something where we are, because people underestimate how useful that can be. If you can cook in a random little oven that somebody's put up, saves you going into a town, getting caught by people, you know, gives you that little bit of safety. That's all we're after, to save people time and make it a little bit safer.
Yeah, here. I certainly agree. I was just in Ugny's town the other day using his oven when I was in a bit of a bind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, it helped me out.
Yeah, offering help, man. That's all that it's about. You know, it's, if you think about it, is it really that hard being civil and being good-hearted, helping people? You know, that's really what we need. We need people. This place, Mogilevka, the embassy, all those places. That is what we need to preserve humanity. We, you know, we just help whoever is there so they live another day, and you know, just going around doing banditry. Sure, you survive like that, but humanity and your humanity does not.
Yeah, brother, it's exhausting. Being a bandit and scrounging and always, you know, trying to climb back up from the bottom. It's exhausting, and it really does, you know, remove your higher senses, your capacity to indulge in your higher senses, and your humanity, just like you said. And, you know, we're offering an example of a different model over here, where if we all specialized, we could have, you know, everybody's problems taken care of pretty soon. And we'll handle the gas station. Y'all can do a hospital. You can do a hotel. You get yourself a restaurant. You know, social services come back.
Mm-hmm.
All these groups are so focused on being everything, being the armory, the hospital, the pantry, all that stuff in one. I think it's about time that we've been in this long enough. We start thinking about dividing and conquering and helping each other.
Yep.
That's really, instead of living in an apocalypse constantly fearing for our lives, if we would just all choose to live like this, helping each other, that yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work like that, but yeah.
Yeah, and we ain't a charity. You know, a lot of people's making us out to be. We're just trying to be a gas station. I'm just trying to be good neighbors. And anybody's my neighbor till they give me a reason not to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I heard them fireflies had a bit of trouble last night.
Oh, did he?
Something about one of them getting kidnapped.
Oh, no. Do you know who it was?
Yeah. Well, I heard conflicting reports about who it was. So I don't want to
Uh-huh.
spread nothing that I ain't sure about.
Absolutely. Oh, dear.
Yeah. It was shortly after we spoke last night, Rusty, that all that happened.
Oh. That is a shame. But the trouble is, and this is why if we were here and we were getting shot at, we'd shoot back. You know, that would be without question. But like with the Fireflies, we get on okay with them. And it's the same as the Legionnaires, we get on okay with them. But because of the way they survive, they do create enemies. And it's difficult to know who's who and what's happening. So we struggle to get involved in stuff because sometimes it could be retaliation to something they've done, and as soon as you offer assistance, you're then grouped into the whole thing. So quite often we hear that Legionnaires getting hit or the Fireflies getting hit. With the Fireflies, they'd rather us not get involved because we'd only end up getting in the way if they didn't know we were coming. And years ago, Gideon will tell you, we used to help out quite often. But we got shot a couple of times by mistake because they weren't expecting.
High alert,
yes,
whatever. Yeah,
and we caused more trouble. So then they're not gonna pause. They're not gonna risk pausing. So they will shoot and then sort it out later, which I understand. But you know, quite often it's difficult with everything that's going on to know who's against who and what caused it. But if we're there and something happens, we'll defend ourselves, you know, and it doesn't really matter who it is. You know, we're not going to hide in a corner till it's all done. But it's difficult. You know, when we hear them raid and we try to get a position where we might be able to see something, so at least we can, you know, but again, without knowing what started it, you know, I think a while ago, probably a couple of storms ago now, Artyom was telling Blackthorn the view from the top of their castle was quite good when they raided them, and not long after that, Blackthorn came down and paid them a visit. So you know, so it's difficult to get involved, and that was retaliation for something. So as much as we'd like to help, quite often it's something they need to sort out between themselves, and they do.
Yeah, sure. It's always a bit dizzying, all the stuff that happens in a day in this part of the land.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You know, like Ogni's been asleep for a little while and probably didn't realise Roy had joined the insurgents before the storm. He was quite taken back when I told him just a little while ago, because he knew him, he knows him.
Yeah, I used to be pretty close to Roy. Seeing him with such a group, devastating.
I can imagine. Yeah, he's spouting out all sorts of nonsense last night, weren't he?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine you know, you have a close friend. He's like a brother to you, and all of a sudden, you find out that he's been shooting at you with a rifle from the hills.
Mm-hmm.
And who does that? Just think about that. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Really, it is.
Yeah, there ain't many kind of fellers that do things like that.
Yeah. Well.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just unfortunate that some people just use the state of the world as an excuse to be a menace, and then, don't take account for their own actions. We can do so much better. I think everybody's getting tired of this back and forth,
Absolutely.
land grabs
know,
and
Well,
skirmishes.
there's this point. Yeah, it is. An apocalypse happens, and we have fucking infected. They're basically dead people walking over here, and it's crazy. It's a crazy world, right? And in such a world, obviously, you're gonna have some people that's, well, they're gonna go crazy themselves, and they're gonna do irrational things. They're gonna do things they wouldn't usually do in a society. Well, and that includes robbers, cannibals, cults, you name it. And yeah, I mean, fair enough. You do get your head mixed up at times in such
Oh, I
times
do
of
for
hardship.
sure. Yeah.
But those people who, well, just because, oh, the world's ending, so I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want, and I'm gonna take out my rifle and shoot this innocent employee of a gas station or whatever. But people can be better than that, but unfortunately they're not.
Ain't that the truth, man?
Well, I do believe the apocalypse may not be bad of a thing if you think about it, Now, if you think about it, we may truly be free now in whatever we're doing. We're not restricted by concepts like money, for example. Just one example here, right? But it brings other problems. Well, the hardship of survival. If you have community camps that help you out, it's easy. But if you have robbers all around you, not as easy anymore. Without them, though, I think this world would be even better than the old one, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it ain't spoiled by corrupt ruling interests at the top, dictating everything before the moment you're born. There's no corrupt governments holding us back. There's no,
Yeah, there's no government, and is it? In one hand, it's bad. In one hand, it's good. It's like yeah, played with two
right.
sides, really. It's in one hand, it's bad. The stability is gone. The stability of society is simply gone, and you have all kinds of criminals roaming around. No justice system, nothing. Um, Everybody has kind of their own justice going on, really. And this instability is not the greatest, but then also restrictions are gone, and we are more so free people now.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. We ain't wage slaves no more. That's for sure.
Like you may be a petrol station employee, but you don't really need that to live now. But back then, you would need this job to survive because you need the money to live, to do everything, pay your rent, food, everyday expenses, all that. And without your job, you wouldn't survive. Here right now, I don't know why you're doing this, but I would assume that you do it out of the goodness of your heart. And obviously, you gain something out of it, but you don't need to be an employee to, well, live anymore. And that is sort of a freedom
But it starts the
that
stability
this
again.
brings.
That's what I think it is. It starts the stability again. If you know
Yeah,
you have to start somewhere.
it is a stability, but it is a even more stable stability because back then it was stable, but it wasn't free. It was, yeah,
Yeah,
not
people
free.
didn't work
You
at a gas
you were
station back then because they wanted
yeah
to.
yeah they right like you do this, right? You do this because you want to, right? Like
I
you
do this.
don't depend yeah, you don't depend on, doing working on the gas station, just
And
well, doing
yeah, in a lot of
to
ways, I'd
survive.
rather
You
be
don't
out in the
depend on,
woods. But
yeah.
when I'm alone, I find the point of going on harder and harder to argue to myself. So
Absolutely.
having a purpose like this, having a
Mhm.
meaning, keeps me waking up and feeding myself every day.
Yeah.
Someone's coming on the
Yeah.
left side. Freshy, I think.
Well, time to
That's
turn
good.
on the charm,
Yep.
gentlemen.
Yeah.
Not entirely fresh, but fairly. Oh, there.
Hey there, fella. How you doing? Yeah, we got food, fella, I think. Hopefully. It's your lucky day. Got a whole package of powdered milk here.
I'll
Nope.
take anything.
Yeah, come on over, brother.
Hey, behind you.
Welcome to 2 Gold Petrol.
Oh, thank you.
Some nice
Right
little
here,
milk powder.
Billy.
Hell yeah. That goes well with the fish.
Yeah, and this is full of sugar. It'll boost you up.
There you go. What's your name?
My name's Johnny. Sir Johnny. Uh-huh.
All right.
I
Kind of remind me of a fella named Jonathan.
I think I've met him actually. They hold me up like north of here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure.
The straw man who came down here last night.
Oh, I see.
They look like the Blackthorn gang. They had like all black and stuff.
Yeah, but no armbands, right?
No, I don't think so.
He's wearing all black.
I don't know. They scared me pretty bad.
Sure. Yeah, sorry to hear that, fella. Anything else there?
I talked to Autumn not too long ago. She seemed very nice.
Yeah, so he's a fine person.
Any
I'll
of
bet
you
if it
have
weren't
like
for
a
Autumn.
pen? I might write a note for her.
Yeah, sure, brother. Come right on over here.
There's no pen.
Yeah, I'm looking, brother. I must be short a pen myself too.
Yeah, I haven't got one, unfortunately.
Hell,
I have one on
I've
me.
got some chicken we could cook up if you guys want to.
Do you want to carry on? Leave these gentlemen to
There's a
help
pen
with things?
on the ground.
there you go. There's a pen and some paper.
Is there like a safe place I could ride? Or like talk more with
Yeah.
you guys?
Over there in
All
the shed
pretty
there,
open.
brother. Go on in. There's a stone oven in there. You can cook your chicken, you can write your
Yeah, I'm just going to go for a
I'll be
loop
fine.
through Electro on the outskirts, see if the other train's there.
Y'all
Well,
are getting out of here.
Yeah.
yeah, we'll leave you to it. Like I say, we'll try and pop past. Always nice to meet you.
forgot
See,
your
oh,
paper.
do you need a sewing kit for your
Oh,
jacket?
I've got paper on me, but thank you.
Man,
Oh,
brother,
okay.
if you got one, that's awful kind of you. Thank you.
There
so
you
much.
go. No problem, no problem. Well, you stay safe, and we'll catch you later.
Sounds good. Thanks for popping by.
No, anytime, anytime. I'm not sure
That
where
was great.
they seem, like I say, they seem very nice people, which
Yeah.
is
And
pretty
I do
much.
love myself some philosophical debates.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're just trying to carry on, and yeah, I'm not sure where Gideon went. He was there a minute and then he's gone, so I'm not sure if he's had a headache or. Yeah, we've just got to check the outhouses and things here. You never know. We could be lucky.
So where do we go further then? Do we go back to the embassy or do we loot further?
I think if we stay on the outskirts of, I don't like going in the industrial.
Some person once tried to knife me to death here, so I don't really like the town too much.
No. Yeah, I know what you mean. You do have to watch out. You do have to watch out for freshies. But yeah, there is again, I'm not sure where he went. He might be in the hills, but he does have a headache sometimes where he gets abducted.
Yeah, I do get that too at times.
Yeah. Yeah, we won't go too far, and then I'll head back to the embassy because I think if we can stay there, we can help people if they need it.
There's an empty shelter on here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a stone oven
from like the.
in the boathouse as well.
I see. Somebody seems to be living here.
It could be. It
Nomad probably. New
it-
settlers.
It could be the gas station people. Like, they might want a place to live when they're not.
Also possible.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from the obvious, I love languages, linguistics, all that stuff. I love it. But apart from that, I also do love some philosophy, debating about the ways of life, meaning, pretty much everything. That's why I was so eager to hear what Harry Churches had to say on the radio for the first time, but
Mm-hmm.
analyzing his philosophy, it's, well, rather the philosophy of a lunatic. That's pretty much all it is.
Dare I say, I think it's almost wasted breath trying to have a conversation with him. He's that far gone. Oh. I might walk that metal back later as well, if you're up
Yeah.
for it. That's enough for another small door once we find a lock. Yeah, so that if we stay on the outskirts here, there is a chance of a train on the outskirts of Electro.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm just not a fan of getting caught in Electro. There's some pristine brown hiking boots if you want them.
What I can put? Oh fuck! What's going on? What the fuck?
Was that us?
You good?
I'm behind you.
I don't think so. You know.
Yeah, there's someone there. Yeah, watch yourself. Watch yourself, Agni. He's behind there. I hit him. He had blue armbands. definitely hit him. Possibly children of rot. What if I don't know who that was. They didn't aim at me. I just want to see back. Let's just respawn. I think I hit that guy. But he didn't. I don't know who that was. That all got a little bit crazy, didn't it? Well, I think I hit the other one. I think we got caught in the middle of something there. I think that was Children of Rot, and then somebody else. Again, I'm not sure if Gideon got caught by him or it was us. They were all in that industrial. I don't think that... See, this is when it gets confusing, because they didn't shoot at me. Yeah, I'm not sure, again, if Gideon's even alive. Yeah, I definitely, what I want to try and do, and you can do, when you die, you can see, and I think I definitely hit that guy behind the crane, but I think we might have got caught in the middle of something there. There's a high possibility, because that looked like they were blue armbands. So I don't really know. But we were getting shot at. Oh, somebody else has been here. I think there's more of them than there was us, because when I shot, I didn't think I got shot by him. I think I got shot by somebody behind, so I'm not sure. Oh well. I got the one by the crane. I'm sure I staggered him. This is Joe Scrub's place. Or it was Joe Scrub's place. Let me fill up on water. Oh shit, yeah, we're just up from... I completely forgot. We're just up from Electro. Just round that hill. Let's drink till I'm full. I don't think he was going to shoot at us, though. I don't know. Did he see me? Did he? I don't... I think we got caught in the middle of something, potentially. Has they got a stab vest on him? Or was it Colt? Was that Colt? Yeah, it is difficult. But I can't tell. That got confusing really quickly. And again, I like the fact that there's no Discord, because you don't know. I don't know. And I kept fluffing the reload. You have to hold. You have to hold it. I think we got caught in the middle of something. I think they were shooting at each other and we got caught in the middle of it. I could be wrong. Yeah, so Electro was just round there. I don't know if Agni survived. Again, I know that's my little weird thing, but not knowing is part of the fun. It can be frustrating, but it's part of the fun. Like I said, I'm not sure where Gideon is. I don't know if he was up in the hills. He was out the back and then he disappeared. Possibly up in the hills. Yeah, there's Electro. I can't hear any more shots, so this is when it's probably been one big misunderstanding, unless they're all together. But I think I definitely saw blue armbands, and yeah, we got shot at, so we defended ourselves. Yeah, I think I definitely hit the guy by the crane. Yeah, I definitely hit the guy by the crane, but again he tanked it because I think he had a vest on. But then the other guy was walking with his gun out, but didn't aim at me, but I gunned him down. We'll find out in a minute when I go back. There's a police station, there might be a pistol or something here, but I definitely saw blue armbands on some of them. So whether they were shooting at them and we got caught up in it, but we definitely got shot at. Probably going to starve anyway and wake up somewhere else, but I want to find out if that was a of course you get that little sequence where they hit you after you've hit them. And the trouble is they're not going to be particularly friendly. They're going to be expecting people to run back. There is a cock. Or it might have been the same group. So I think, again, I might have to go back and watch it. I think the one with the hood was shooting at me the first time, I think. Or was it blue armbands? I've completely forgotten now. So they're just over here. I might get shot before I even get there, depending on what it is. I can't hear any more shots. Just need a little scrap of food, just so I'm not starving when I meet them. Take them a book. Look less threatening with a broom on your back. Yeah, we're literally just over there. That's when you don't want to get hit when you're starving. Got to check the houses. I need a morsel. Oh, water bottle. Take that. Take that for Ron later on. Come on, don't let me down. Just so I'm not starving to death. That might confuse them. I think they were wearing baseball caps. They're just over there, if they're still there, but... Oh, a little bit of piker or something. We're running out of food-giving houses. Well, see, that is the difficulty. And I kept fluffing the shot as well. kept like tapping it to change, to unload it, but not load it. You have to hold it to load it, and when you're panicking, it's difficult because you have to try and run and. Come on, just a little bit of food for me. That's when you really shouldn't drink as much as you did, because I can't eat because I'm full of water. And this is why it's always brutal on the coast, even unofficial, because this is difficult anyway. But your best bet is to try and take out some infected. Oh, somebody's fighting somebody. I think that's Autumn, or that's psst, 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 psst.
Hey.
Hello,
Who's
hello.
that?
It's me. We just got ambushed in the
Yeah.
industrial, Rusty.
Oh,
Oh shit.
We're not sure who they were.
Gideon.
I'm not sure where Gideon is.
no.
I'm not sure where. Oh, thank you. I saw blue armbands, and I also saw brown hoods. I'm not sure.
From what I heard on the radio, the Fireflies ambushed the clowns.
No, that wasn't. That wasn't who I saw. Thank you very much.
So
God, sorry.
may have been 2 ambushes going on at the same
I
time.
think we got caught in the middle of something. Because as we left you, we took shots. Well, shots were from behind. Then we started getting shot at. Then we returned fire. I got hit a couple of times. Managed to patch up inside a garage. They're literally just over there. They were. I don't know if they're still there. But there was someone with a brown hood on, who I shot. And then there would look like there were people with blue armbands. They definitely weren't Firefly armbands. I wouldn't have shot.
Blue armband.
Yeah.
I never heard of that.
Well,
No.
I'm not really sure what went on because it happened in a blink of an eye. I'm just going to go back, see if my stuff's there. But
Yeah.
if that was the Fireflies, I'll go up and explain what happened. Nothing's ever unrecoverable in times like this, in the heat of what went on. But there was, I'm almost certain there were blue armbands. But I think we got caught in the middle of something.
I'd be happy to accompany you.
I don't want you getting into any trouble. I'm literally just over there. So I'm going to have a little. I'll have a little walk. And
Ain't
again,
no trouble.
oh, thank you.
I'll accompany you.
I don't know if they're still around, but I woke up near Kamishovo.
That was an awful thing to happen. I'm sorry, fella.
It happens. But I don't think it was Fireflies.
Yeah, I heard that worm feller on the radio talking about how there was the Fireflies tried to ambush the clowns around here, and seems like the clowns emerged victorious. That's all I heard.
Oh.
That's that John fella. That fella, I think that's Jonathan from the insurgency pretending to be another guy. He showed up as soon as y'all were leaving.
Oh. They've got one of our armbands on.
Well, ain't that odd?
Oh. Someone's there. Hello, hello?
Hello? Who's down there? Somebody out there?
Who's this?
Hi there.
Oh, is that...
It's Big Josh. Who's this?
My name's Roy.
Ah, Roy. Did I just run into you guys or somebody else?
You may have run into us guys, yes.
It was a good fight.
Any of you wear brown
Very
hoods? Any of you wear brown hoods?
I'm not sure.
It got quite confusing quite quickly. I saw blue armbands,
Blue
brown
armband.
brown hoods. Yeah,
Oh shit, maybe there's a third party then.
possibly. I didn't see any of you. I don't think, unless you saw us.
I'm pretty sure Tino might have shot you.
It took advantage when I was otherwise engaged.
Harry wasn't very happy with the threat yesterday, so
What? That I could have shot you from the hill if I'd have known who it was.
yeah.
Oh, well, that's nice that you know what it sounds like. I'm just going to see if there's anything left of my stuff. But it's always nice to bump into you. But again, I don't know who else was there. There were blue armbands and someone in a brown hood, whoever that was. As I shot the person in the brown hood, I then got shot by somebody else. So, I shall again. Is this your gentleman stuff here? I'm not going to take any of it.
Who else are you with?
There was just some people. The people from the gas station just heard the shots. They weren't with me. I bumped into them.
They gone?
Yeah, they've gone. They've gone.
There's some of Gideon's stuff is round by a shed somewhere.
Right, is this one of your guys' stuff here then, on the floor? I don't want to take it if it is, or is it Gideon's?
Just take it.
This might be.
Probably Gideon.
Take whatever scraps. I think we got the most of it anyways.
No problem. Happy to help as always. I'll just gather. Yeah, I think this is Gideon's stuff.
Just don't stay around in the area too long, Rusty.
No problem. I'm going to try and get gone as soon as I can.
If you do.
Well, I'm not going to get ideas. I detest this type of stuff with as forced upon us, but I'm not sure.
I might get some ideas.
Well, do you want me to take my pants off again?
Game well, Rusty. You can keep
That
them
was
on
good.
this
I'll
time.
admit that. But I don't know.
Who was by
Maybe
the?
We'll show you what it's like running with us sometime. Take you to shoot some clowns or something.
Who was by the blue crane? Was it one of you by the blue crane that I hit?
That was me.
Ah. Oh, that's.
Good shot.
Well, I don't take any pride in it. Seriously, I don't. I don't take any pride in it.
You owe me an epoxy.
I'll try and find one for you.
Appreciate it. I'll be by to.
Or you
to
could
get it
start
soon.
paying us some fish.
No, we won't do. We don't do that to Blackthorn, so I'm not sure we'll do that to you either.
Well, either way, Rusty, it seems like you guys are starting to get a bit of fight in you. You're welcome.
Yeah, I think we're getting a bit of spunk in us, aren't we? And not in a good way.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Right. I can't really pick up anything else, but as always, it's a pleasure. So who did I shoot then?
See you from within the embassy next time.
Probably. So where am I then? Where did I go? Where was I? So they got Gideon. I weren't as far as here, was I? Well, that's not me. So where was I? Oh, God. I can't remember where I was. Was I over here? No, we were past here, weren't we? I was up by the train carts, I'm sure I was. I'm going to get shot. I am going to get shot. I was up here somewhere, weren't I? Was I up here? I think I was up here, weren't I? I ran inland, I think. Oh, where's my bag gone? There it is. I think I was beside that. I think. Yeah, this is where I was. There I am. So who was this then? So that was the one I shot. Yeah, that was the one I killed. So I hit Roy. Yes! We got the main guns. So that's Gideon's stuff. I don't know who that is. Oh, they've probably got Ugni's. Oh no! So we are going to get shot by the new gun. Yeah, that was the guy I blasted, but I don't know who that was. Unless that was one of them, and they were pretending that it wasn't. So Santiago and Roy were in there. That weren't Harry, was it? Please, that weren't Harry. That was Harry. Oh yeah, they've stripped everything that was of use. Bastards. Bastards. My lighters, my tackle box, my backpack. Bastards. They took it all inside there. Oh, that, well, yeah. So they chased us down essentially. They didn't do it there. They chased us down. So they had blue armbands on. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they had blue armbands on. What am I carrying this for when I can put that in my boot? And put that in here, put that there, put that there. Drop that on the floor. No, I didn't shoot Roy. I didn't finish him off. I see him stagger, but I didn't. That's why he said I owe him an epoxy. Yeah, they lit me up. So again, they're not dicks. They've left the. I've probably got. I've probably got the. Yeah, the ammunition. I took my spare rounds, but that is the difference. You know. That's the difference. They could have been complete dicks if they, you know. Is that you, Ugni? Hello, hello? Hello, hello?
What do you want, feller? Better stop talking. You better start talking, man.
Is this one of your friends? Is this one of your friends?
Yes.
All right. Well.
Oh, hello.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Oh
It's
yes,
Jim.
yes.
Are you with the Woodsmen?
Yes, I am. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what's her name?
You get all that sorted out,
You
Rusty?
want this?
Yeah.
You'd like
Yeah,
this chicken prepared?
we knew who it was.
Okay.
It was the insurgents. They obviously didn't take us out here. They waited till we left, like they said they would. So it wasn't. I'm certain I saw blue armbands. Again, I'll have to, have a little think about it. But I did take one out who had a brown hood on. Now, whether that was Mr. Church's, and they don't like telling me that, I don't know. But there's someone with a ruined ballistic vest that I took down before I was taken down. So one thing I am glad about was it wasn't any innocence or anything like that. That's what I'm glad about. For one thing, we thought we got caught in the middle of something, and we may have been shooting at people, who were shooting at us. But the way I think it is, it's that was them. They'd seen us come in. They didn't shoot at us down here, so they've decided to wait. But I mean, I'm not, I don't take pride in it, but I did hit Roy. And I damaged his ballistic, so hopefully the next person that shoots him will take him down. Because we know how valuable ballistics
Where y'all
are.
coming from?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I'll.
Sorry, we skedaddled there.
No, I don't blame you.
Too involved.
No, I fully understand that. Fully understand. Is that some? Yeah, I fully understand that. That's not a problem. Again, it's like I say, it's stuff we've got going on at the moment. I think they're still.
Well, did y'all walk up with your weapons like you did last night? No, this is Ann.
Let's go over here.
Hi there.
Yeah. So at the moment.
Go
on. Sorry.
Is Gideon? Oh, I'm Jim. I
Hello,
met
Jim.
Gideon and Wade a long time ago.
What's left of Gideon, I've got in my bags up there. They managed to get him as well. I think they got Ogni as well. So now they've got.
What happened?
We got ambushed by the insurgents as we went through the industrial.
Oh, that's fucked.
It happens. I mean, I don't like. It doesn't seem to be as one-sided at the moment, because normally we get sent to the hospital and we don't even see what happens. So
and don't worry about it. I gotta run fast. I may not be able to. I might not be here by the time we make it back.
But yeah, so they were in that building. I'm good. No, we've got plenty. We've got plenty back at the embassy. I picked this up off off an infected. You keep that for people who really need it. But
okay,
much appreciated. Much appreciated.
What was your name?
I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Oh, Rusty. Hey, how you doing?
All right, gotta run.
Next time you talk to Gideon or Wade, throw my name out there. They may or may not remember me.
Yeah. So what was your name
about a year
again?
ago. Jim.
Jim. Well, Wade isn't in the Woodsman anymore. He decided, and we never really. If people decide to leave, they decide to leave. And last thing I heard, he was up north somewhere. We don't get bitter and twisted. We'd rather have people enjoy what they're doing, whatever that may be, rather than them being unhappy.
You guys were the first people I met in these lands, so I stayed around the embassy for about a week, and you guys helped me out, told me where you keep your boats and stuff, and I was able to take them, and it was a good time.
Perfect.
It was nice. You guys were very, very friendly to me.
Yeah, that's what we're here for,
Yeah, Rusty, I think that Jonathan feller was out here running some subterfuge before all that happened.
Right.
He came up there acting like he was a poor person. Oh, I'm poor. Help me. I need food. Let me leave a nice note. I'm going to go up to Snickersville, the other community camp. And then he probably left here and told them that y'all were on your way down.
Probably. Probably. The thing is, it doesn't surprise me. I'm actually surprised they didn't shoot us when we were all out here. So that's a plus. You've always got to look at the silver linings, because, it won't stop. But like I said before, they're not going to stop us. What they're doing is easy. What we do and what you are trying to do is hard. But like I say, it is, you know, we'll carry on. Yeah, we'll carry on. Oh.
Hi there.
Oh, hi there.
Is Mr. Jim around?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm Jim.
Jim. It's Bard. Long time.
Oh shit.
Well,
Jesus.
I say I'll head back because I say I'm not sure where Gideon would have woke up. But yeah,
food, pal?
no, funnily enough, we filled a tent up before we came out, so we've got stuff upstairs to give out. But it's always handy for us when we get back like this. But hopefully it doesn't regress, you know, to here. You know, we'll always try and keep it with us. But apparently he said Mr. Churches wasn't too happy when I threatened that if I knew it was them up on the hill, I would have shot them, which I wouldn't have done here. But I would do if I see them in the wild, because they've done stuff like this to us too many times, and they keep seeming to be.
Quick. Sorry to interrupt.
What's that?
Big Josh, this is Bard. Bard's an old friend of mine.
Nice to meet you, fella.
Bard, this is Ann.
Oh, hi there.
She's a worker as well.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Bard and I are
Fine
going to
place here.
Yeah, thanks. Bard and I are going to go chat for a minute.
All right.
Y'all catch up.
All soon.
Yeah, I'll let you go, because if you don't stop me, I can talk the hind legs off a chair. But yeah, they do.
Oh, well, I always enjoy it, Rusty.
Well, they always, you know, they've done to us quite a lot. We're used to it. So if I get the chance, I'll take a shot. You know, I'm not saying I'll hit them. I'm not saying I'll hit them, but I will take a shot. But again, stay safe. Anything you need, you know where we are, and I'll try and get back and get warm for Gideon when he turns up. Yeah.
All right.
Catch you later. Yeah, we got to plan something. So they're around here. I mean, I'll probably get shot going into the base. And like realistically, I had a BK. I could have tried to storm the place, but that wouldn't have solved anything. You know, if I had a bit more, you know, there's clearly they're waiting for the rest of them to come back. But like I say, obviously me and Gideon lost communication, so I'm not sure where they would have got him. Yeah, so I've still got 4 rounds in the Mosin, so they take the loose stuff. Again, if they really wanted to be not dicks, if they want to do what they want to do, they would take everything. They would take the scopes. They clearly don't need them, so they've left them. You know, we've got a CR, Gideon CR, probably left the rounds in that. You know what I mean? So, they want us to engage with them, you know. Metal, yeah, sorry, more drama, yeah. Yeah, it's building up, it's allowing us to sort of like plan what we're going to do, because again, they could have done, and they probably were angling on the door, you know. Please say that was Harry Churches I shot. Please say that was Harry Churches. I don't know any of them, but they definitely had a brown hood on. And that might tie in with our cultish well, the thing is, yeah, they're a shooty group, and, you know, obviously out of character. They want the story to carry on. You know, they don't want if they wanted to, they could have us out of there. You know, we know that, they know that. But then we'd get fed up and I'd go and, I don't know, play up Raiders. You know, so they understand. It's all a game. Yeah, I mean, like an SKS. Oh, so I hit Roy, but then Tino got me. Please say that was Harry. I didn't see what the face was like. They stripped everything off him, so I think that was one of their guys. And so again, not overthinking things, but trying to think. So he wasn't happy about our threats, so they're not the same as him, you know. So they've obviously said that I was there and this, that, and the other, and he's probably not happy with them for not taking action. So they're not the same as him yet. But I saw blue armbands. And they have been known to have them in their backpacks. But I reckon, yeah, so I took one of them down, I think. Please say that was Harry and they don't want to tell me, because that'll be a moral victory. But the thing is with the guns, they're probably hitting, you know, obviously they're raiding people as well, but they take the stuff off us as well. But you have to hit places like the Western Evac. I think I found SKS there before. You have to hit the airfield on a regular basis, and we tend to be able to trade more for those sort of things. So because, you know, it's bad enough losing wouldn't it be funny if he said you owe me an epoxy and I was able to send him a Snapchat or something of me using it to fix a fishing rod. Here's your epoxy, Roy. Yeah, but that is a fine line. That is a fine line. I'm not sure who we got ambushed by, but when me and Wade were up at New Balota, so Solnichi, we got ambushed. And when we got back, I think all the guns had been thrown into the sea. Or they'd been destroyed or ruined. Now, that is quite a common thing to do if you know, especially on the coast where anybody can spawn in and run back. But for us, guns are quite valuable, you know, commodity. So we try to stash them. We've never ruined them or throw them in the sea. But that's quite a common, like, official tactic. If you get into a firefight and you physically can't stash stuff or pick stuff up, you'll either shoot it or you'll throw it into the sea to deny them running back. Because anywhere from the Overlook, Steroy, anywhere from there around here, you can get back quite quickly. Yeah, so I hit Roy, but I didn't put him down, and then whoever it was, I put him down. So I think what they had done, they had got us in a pincer movement. So I think they had us from behind, that's what she said, and then Santiago and Tina were probably at the front. And I will admit, you know, that is more fun than getting shot at through the cam net. But if we stay in the base, excuse me, that's all they can do. You know, that's all they can do. If we stay in the base, that is all they can do. You know, if we can, you know, and today, like I say, I've been out and about, found Worms epoxy. But, you know, the ironic thing back in character, yes, we are, you know, we're, you know, wearing stuff more, but that's just for them. We never have this problem with the bad groups. Yeah, we never have this problem with the bad groups. I'd still have my boonie hat on. This one I get. I think that was Harry. I have to be careful not to be too sarcastic with them, because when Santiago said maybe you can come on a run with us, and I said yeah, I'm not a fan of shooting randoms. But again, so and this is all we have left. That's not how it end goal is. So, Christ, we've got squatters. So, I think this storyline's been going for a while because he's been round for a while, and I'm just going to put earplugs in. There we go. That gets rid of. That's another good little mod. You know, not getting deafened by. But you can hear voices, but you can't hear any other of the noises. Well, so the difficulty is, and this is, it takes people to get involved, but if they're not involved because they haven't got time or they just don't want to, it's very difficult for a story to go on. But some of the stories have been trickling away, and it'll be dependent on if they can log in. You know, I reckon, you know, there's probably been raids and stuff that haven't gone ahead because of people not being able to log in. Oh, I don't know what blood group I am. Oh, I should have used that one as well. God damn it. Yeah, so some of the things would have been going on for quite a while, and it, you know, people not being able to log in, having real life stuff that can that can have an impact. I must just turn the radio on by mistake. And because you're free really to get as involved as you choose to, and you know, I take it the more you get involved, the more intricate and complex it can come. But if you're, you know, if you're not invested, you know, because it's just not what you know, you haven't got time to get invested, it's very difficult for things to progress, you know. You know, but hats off, and you know, out of character, hats off to all, you know, and this is when someone knows that, you know, they've been on the server and they understand the server. For someone to be a solo, from leaving the Fireflies to getting a group that, we'll say terrorising, but for the want of a better word, but trying to.
Say, Gideon, I'm home.
Hello, hello. Let me just let you. Let me just let you up.
Thing. Where can you enter over here?
Round the side. So I take it you knew who that was then?
Who was what?
What happened to us?
Oh yeah, that was an insurgent for sure.
Yeah, I hit Roy and took another one down, but then I got hit.
Yeah, no, he fucking, when he shot at me, he ruined my magazine, so I couldn't defend myself. I only could chamber my scar, and that's how, yeah, well. I cannot find the fucking entrance over here.
Just this way, just this way. Follow my voice by the steps.
There is one.
They're still around. They're still around because I bumped into them when I went to gather whatever scraps there were left.
Oh yeah, really? Yeah, I went there back as well. Seems like you didn't grab my stuff, but yeah, I grabbed some of it. Unfortunately, my greatcoat and my beret were ruined, so kind of looking shit. And obviously, they took the scar. Like, yeah. I was expecting that.
I'll probably get shot by that later on, so thanks, Agni, for giving them your scar.
My apologies. I came down here a week ago on a completely different mission, and just did not.
That's our.
I did not intend.
And I'll let you up. I'll let you in here. Let me just.
What?
I haven't seen Gideon yet. Yeah, they got Gideon as well, so I'm not sure where he was.
I came down here like a week ago with that gun. I didn't. If I knew that I was not gonna go back home and I was gonna do this hand duty, you know, today, I would have not taken that rifle with me. Also, I don't think they are gonna shoot at you with it because they don't have a magazine for it.
They probably do. They probably do. I mean, I'm just joking.
Okay, true.
I'm just joking. Are we on quiet voices again, just in case they're...
That one got ruined.
Yeah, just if you... Yeah.
That one got ruined, and I had to throw it away. I don't know. I fumbled so bad there.
Well, so when did you get hit? Because I shot Roy when he was behind the blue crane. I hit him.
I have no idea. I've also only seen one of them, to be honest.
Yeah, so I saw somebody in a brown hood. I think that might have been Mr. Church's potentially, but there was somebody with a brown hood that was walking through as I come. So I shot him in the chest, but he had a blue ballistic on, so I can only assume he was with them. And then I saw blue armbands though. Did you see armbands at all?
I didn't see any armbands. I only saw a black cloaked person.
Yeah, like I say, I'm not really sure. So I think what happened is they probably came up at us from the west and the east at the same time, because I got chased by one through the industrial. I went into a shed, laid on the floor, patched myself up, and waited, and it went quiet. Then I heard more shots, and that's when I shot. I think the way they were walking, it was possibly Mr. Church's. Because they didn't, I said someone in a brown hood, and they're like, it was somebody with a brown hood, and his body had been completely stripped apart from his ruined ballistic, which tells me he was with them, because they were in one of the industrial buildings, Santiago and Roy. They were in one of the.
Yeah, they ambushed us. Fucking hell.
Yeah, so I bumped into the petrol station people, and they said somebody there might have been pretending to be fresh and just told them we had left, because he was there as well. Whoever it was had been shot. Somebody had an eye patch on.
Yeah, you know that Sir John person or whatever his name was. Yeah, that guy, I know his real identity, at least I'm pretty sure, and I...
Say it again, sorry, I missed that. Can you hear me?
Woodsmen! Men of wood.
Ah, we just got ambushed by the insurgency.
Oh shit.
Like just now?
About 20 minutes, half an hour ago.
Where'd they go?
They were in the electro-industrial. I have got a present for you, though. There's always a silver lining.
Oh, you might have shot them then. Maybe. You think those fireflies are two different groups?
The fireflies ambushed us in Electro as well.
Whereabouts in Electro?
Yeah, they did. Near the police station.
So we were in the industrial.
Station, police station.
We're in the industrial at the same time.
20 minutes ago in Electro, we ought to just head that way, see if we can catch him.
Let me. I've got that thing that. As long as you've got my head torch, the one that shows up green at night. That one.
Yeah, Worm's got that. It's at Green Mountain though.
I'm just going to bring. I've got something else as well that you might like.
Actually, it might be best if you hold on to it for now. We're going to war. You want to go chase down insurgency, or do you want to stick with the original plan?
Do you want a helmet? You might want this.
You're kidding me, Worm. Let's fucking go.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Hold
on to that epoxy.
I've got a skull.
Go try to kill the guys.
I've got a skull helmet if you want one. The ballistic.
Yes, Worm would love that. It actually will be useful for this war.
Let me just pop down. I'm not sure where Gideon is, but there was Santiago and Roy the Rat. They were there. I think I might have shot Harry. I think. Does he wear a brown?
From Strongman Roy. That's quite a downgrade. Roy the Rat.
Interesting, Worm. Interesting that the insurgency would be in Electro when the fireflies
at the same time. That is interesting.
If anything, it's probably insurgency that was shooting at us from the fucking apartment.
Could have been. That's actually a good point.
Just bear me 1 second.
Well, they suck.
Are you coming out? I'm just going to throw this down to.
Yeah. That'll work. Were you the only surviving member?
No, none of us survived. I just got back.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Rusty, do you want to hear a good news?
I saw that and thought of you.
Thank
Rusty,
you,
do you want to hear the good news at least?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that fucking Agni?
It is indeed.
Always a pleasure to see you, Agni. Anyway, Rusty.
Hello, Jebs.
Ooh, you want to come with us to kill him?
No.
You don't have an
The
SK or anything?
Fireflies, they ambushed us in Electro. I was the first car in the front, Worm was in the back. They gunned me down, I met the lady instantly. Worm got out and slimed some of the Rufus Fireflies. Carter went down, Reed went down, they all went down. It was amazing.
Oh.
Indeed. Indeed.
I saw somebody in a brown hood. I gunned them down. They had a blue ballistic, brown hood, and I think it might have been Mr. Church's because they didn't acknowledge the fact. I have to clarify, but there was definitely Roy, Tino, Santiago, and one other. So there's at least 4 of them.
Okay, let's go!
Let's go! Isn't it rich? Aren't we? Okay.
Yeah, I'm back on quiet voice now. I'm back on quiet voice now. Yeah, I'm back on quiet voice now. I just need to sort out all our stuff.
I would love to come with the clowns and shoot at these insurgents, but I don't want to go into battle yet again.
Where did I put that?
Looking for.
I'm just trying to organise stuff that we that I put.
Oh. Quick, give me a gun, give me a gun, give me a gun.
We haven't got. This is my only gun.
One of them.
Do you want the CR? There's like 2 rounds in it. We're poor.
Yeah, yeah.
We're poor.
That's enough. I will give it back. I just. Okay, now. I don't see shit. You have the gun back. Just wanted to check.
Yeah, there is a net PU scoop in there, but we like to say we're poor. We are poor.
No, I don't want to take any guns from you when you don't have too much. I just wanted to check.
I think, yeah. It's gone quiet. I'm sure I saw blue armbands. I took my bloody fishing rod and my tackle box. Bastards. Absolute bastards. Absolute. They know how to kick a man when he's down. But yeah, so the gun thing will always be an issue with us. It always will be. And again, hats off to the shooty groups that spend their time looking for that sort of stuff, because that's time consuming just as the same it is living on the coast. I know it's for a what blood group are you?
I have no idea.
Oh, I'm magic blood. I am the magic blood.
Greetings!
Oh, hello, hello.
Well, we killed some humans. Not sure if they were insurgency or not. They kind of look like them.
Oh.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah, got an LAR and some nice bits and bobs off them. They did have a BMR armband on, but weren't so aware that insurgency does wear other people's armbands. But
Oh, would you like that other thing, or do you want me to keep?
Yeah, because not sure we're gonna stay around here much longer. Well, hold
Yeah.
on. Let worm up. Let worm up. Other clans will be coming this way too.
Let me. Oh.
Got 2 LARs right now. It's a weird feeling. We got the close range LAR and the long range LAR.
They took a scar off Ogni.
Oh, they did. Well, we let one of them got away, unfortunately, but we killed one.
Hey, Rusty, tell me this: is there an insurgency that has a plate, a tan plate with a white beard?
I killed BMR, but that's fine. Not a big deal. It'd be kind of weird for them to be all the way down here, though.
If you want to come round this way,
how do we get up there? Do we go around?
to the yellow crane, the steps by the yellow crane.
Yeah, that's it. I think the clowns are women. Oh, fuck. I find them too. Give me 2 seconds. This way.
Okay, thank you. It is an interesting, dilapidated building. Did you know that 2 LARs is very heavy? Worm does.
If you go all the way to the stairwell, that's the safest place, all the way up. I'm not sure. They said they had BMR.
The fuck do we get in?
Are we all...
Oh, what guns are you running, party man?
The SUV-98 and an AK. I'm pretty sure I liked the guy on the right. I'm pretty certain I hit him right in the kneecap.
we all shot at him. Worm hit him once too. He got lit the fuck up. He didn't last long.
Yeah, this is the safest. Well, this next floor is the safest.
Rusty.
Hello.
Can you get me out, please?
Is there an insurgency that wears a white beard and a tan plates?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Fuck. And it might not have been insurgency.
Let me just let Ugni out.
You know, Jakal, if I didn't drink all those beers myself, I would have popped one right now. But I don't have any more.
Had to have been insurgency. Look, paper. They love having paper to spread
and
their stupid
handcuffs.
notes. Exactly.
Oh, yeah, at least I got you a guest though. Very nice.
Oh, I got something better than beer.
Yeah,
Got two LARs now. It's hard being rich.
Oh.
Agni, why the fuck are you not in Mongolivka right now? You have to go fucking make some food. The people are hungry. The people are starving. Go work.
He was.
I'm gonna tell
Utopia
Mufasa.
need their food.
He was with us.
We're gonna snitch on
I'm
you.
doing.
You're slacking.
And then we're gonna take your other eye
No,
too.
I'm actually. I'm actually doing fingerly duty.
Hello, hello.
Is that you, Rusty?
That is indeed.
You guys alright? We heard a fucking barrage of gunfire.
Fireflies here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
guys
got
alright?
we got ambushed by the insurgency and the industrial over Electro a little while ago.
Jesus. Alright. Like 5 minutes ago? Like, we heard a barrage of shots.
That wasn't us. I got Agni up
Did
here.
you hear them as well?
Yes, we heard them.
wearing
Yeah.
a red mountain bag? Because we saw someone run into your compound, like, from where we heard a lot of shooting.
Red backpack.
Red
Rusty,
backpack.
do you know who that was? I mean to the embassy. Red mountain backpack.
Yeah, we have had the clowns come past.
No, like 5 minutes ago. Was that one of you?
No, no.
Okay. We saw them from the hills running, gun out, red mountain backpack.
We are. Oh, me and
Growling right now.
me and Agni were upstairs. Agni's behind you from the Helping Hands, just so you're aware. He's over there.
Wait,
We
There's a helping hand member?
We were just talking to Sam.
well, we got hit.
Is that so surprising?
We got hit by the insurgency as me and him and Gideon got hit by the insurgency in Electro. Roy.
Is that
How
the
long
shots
ago?
we just heard?
No.
No, it wasn't.
No.
How long ago was the insurgency there?
Probably 20 minutes, half an hour in Electro. We've just got back. Well, I got back just before Agni did. And the clowns have obviously come through. I think they were who you came through, but they went.
And the gunshots just now, 5 minutes ago, where did you hear them coming from?
Over that way. They were over that way to the west. East, sorry, to the east.
Alright, we might go, that's what we're trying to check out.
Yeah. I
Clear
say,
this up a lot.
I did bump into Roy and Santiago in the industrial as I came back. So they're still around. Or they were still around. But I was in no condition at the time to, do anything. They got the drop on us again.
They were in Pusta yesterday and they held me up.
What?
Well, we appreciate the information.
five
We're
of
gonna
them.
go try and track them down right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just stay safe, yeah. Thank you.
Likewise.
You too.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Are we all on quiet voices? Are we all on quiet voices?
Yeah.
I'm just going to say you. I'm just going to say you forced us under gunpoint, under duress. I can't deal with this. I want to hand out fish. I don't want to get caught up in all this politics.
They know we're here. They know we're here. They're waiting for us to leave now.
I know, and I'm just going to say you forced me to, because if not, you'll just punch me in the face again.
We could just kill Rusty right now.
Do it. I say that would just be a perfect end to a perfect day. There was quite a few of them. There was quite a few of them.
It's kind of funny that Worm got upset at you and hit you over the head with a lockhammer for harboring legionnaires, and then Worm finds himself in the same exact situation for you actually protecting a clown like you said you would.
Mm-hmm.
Worm would take back the lockhammer in the head if Worm could. But sadly, you're done now.
I mean, I know that is like the history, but that's what the point I was making, that you weren't accepting at the time because you were very upset with me.
Yeah. Well, you know, emotions make you make poor decisions sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say that. Yeah. What they're watching now, I suppose.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Hey, Agni, you're going to be a human sacrifice. Come here.
Put a carnival armband on him. Yeah.
Alright, Agni.
Don't worry, the lady's real. Probably.
I don't like lying.
Give me your armband. I'll bring it back to safety in Mogilevka.
Alright.
Take that on. Like a proud clown, you are for 5 seconds. Alright, Agni. Go.
Nice, just run in there.
Go to Mogilevka.
No. Where are you gonna go? Are you gonna try and get up to Mokolevka?
And paint. Put a mask on him or something. Put your mask on him, Frenchie. Something that makes him look less ugly, like he looks like ugly.
Fuck.
Yeah. I was about to say.
I would just watch. They can see you through that doorway as well if you're not
Your face
careful.
can't be that ugly. Come on.
No. Rusty, you give him your shamag. Give him your shamag, Rusty.
What? But
if you really want to do some clown business, you could pop one of these and run around. That looks like a clown. That looks like something a clown would do.
Oh.
Yes. Take the smoke grenade in your hand, pop it, and sprint with it in your hands all the way to the mountains.
I would.
Or just go to the Prig well. Do you have a walkie on you?
Do I have what?
They said.
Walkie on you?
They said red mountain backpack. I think that would be a good thing to have him wear.
Yes, give him your backpack. Give me that.
I can give you a different coloured one.
Put all his bits and bobs in.
Hang on, let me grab you another one. Let me grab you another one.
What's your name again? Ugni or something? You want to
Yes,
shut up?
Ugni.
What? Where'd all the other strangers go?
Do I want to
How
what?
did you just
Say it
rob
again?
him? Or was that you, Frenchie?
Shut up, vodka.
It was me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Would you mind putting my Rusty? Would you mind putting my cloak somewhere over here that it doesn't that I don't lose?
Yeah.
Do you have some other pants? Because I would really hate losing these.
Not that we've got spare. No, we haven't got any. I know Gideon's going to be back in a bit. Oh. If you give that other backpack to Worm,
Agni, come up.
Yes.
Take Worm's backpack.
Thank you.
And what if you give me your coif
free.
for whatever?
Wait, give me very much the stuff. Jesus.
Well, isn't it more convincing if I also have Worm stuff in there?
That's true. That would be really convincing, but then it would to the hands of the Fireflies.
just, I mean, which way are you going to go?
Be having him go to the well and just drink some. They're gonna kill him.
No, don't go to the well. Don't go to the well. Just sprint all the way to the hills.
No?
Because if he goes to the well, they're gonna know it's not a clown. He needs to just pop the smoke and just make a run for it.
But do it from the industrials.
What if you hand him the coif you have?
Here, put this wig on.
Go from the industrial.
Put this wig on.
Which way?
Just so you're not running straight out of here, please. I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Just go. Just go to Mogi for fuck's sake. Oh, now, or I'm killing all of Mogalevka.
Okay.
Indeed.
Yeah, calm down. For fuck's sake.
This is going well. This is going well.
Car?
He popped the smoke now.
No, it's not a car. Oh, a smoke.
smoke.
That was smoke.
Yeah, just a smoke grenade, yeah.
I might get...
Go take a look. Go take a look. We need eyes on him.
Oh my good lord. I might put it on the first channel and say they've just left. Yeah, I think the person you're looking for has just left.
Oh yeah, Rusty, do you remember me? Alright, it's been a long while. It's me, Party Man.
Ah, hello, hello. Yeah, I remember.
Hello. Yeah.
You've...
I'm a suburb man now, which is a new for me.
Ah. Well, you're in good company here, I think. If you like adventure, stomach ulcers, that sort of stuff that's brought on by uncontrolled stress.
Yeah, the occasionally brain aneurysm. Yeah. It's a good company.
Well, I think I would say it's a love-hate relationship, but at times I think they just hate, and they show affection through violence. I think that's the ex-mango in them that brings it out.
I don't know. Jackal over here has been pretty...
Gideon's here. I'm a coming, boss.
Help.
I'm a coming, boss.
I need food.
Yeah, we got it. I got it upstairs.
Might want to grab it and bring it this way.
I got what? Do you need water?
Food.
Right, I'll grab food. Let me grab food.
Maybe they fucking shot them with a suppressor.
Are you alright, Rusty?
I'm good. Agni's just left. There you go. It's all in that tent.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I got back. I got one of them. I hit Roy though as well, which is good. Roy the rat.
Okay, hold on. So, look, I saw you and Ugly take off from the gas station, right?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm up. I've come upstairs. We've got guests. Hello. We've got guests. I'm upstairs.
Grab more food. Hold on. So, let me get up there.
So we've just had the fireflies come past. They're reacting to some shots they heard. And we're definitely not harbouring anybody. Honest.
Whoa, what's that supposed to mean?
But we're not, though. We're doing the same as we do to anybody. That's what we say. Are you on quiet voice?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, hey there, buddy.
Oh, shoot. Hello, guys. Oh, you got it. Sorry.
Let me drop it on the floor for you.
Please, I'm still shaking over here. Shaking like a stripper on payday.
Well, Rusty's done us a grand favor. Least harm can do is give you a beer.
Oh, thanks. So,
it was
Rusty, so yeah, well, let me, so I saw you and Ugly leave the gas station, correct?
Yes, correct.
So when I seen y'all leave the gas station, I seen y'all head towards the mustache house on the coast there.
Yeah.
So by the time I get to the mustache house on the coast, I see 5 individuals. Telling you guys, like, holy shit. First thing that comes to my mind is insurgents. Like, fuck, what do I do? So then I have a suppressor on my gun, so I take a shot. Bam, I whiffed it. So then I start running, because at this time they turn around, start booking it. So I take the suppressor off my gun, and I just fire one in the air, hoping you hear it, you know? Get you to turn around. To let you know they were, you know, either one you hear the shot or one you turn the radio on.
Hello.
Do you think was do you think that was convincing enough?
Not if you've come back.
Well, they didn't see it. I think back. I don't think they would.
No, they're always in the hills. You
they're
see.
around no more, really.
They're always in the hills.
Why not?
Are you going to come back up?
Well, they didn't see me walk back, though. That's the thing.
I think they will have.
I'm guessing.
Is everything all right? Is everything all right? Oh. Is everything all right? Agni? Agni?
We killed 2 fireflies. Maybe just killed an insurgency just now. Maybe. Very possible. It's actually very likely.
Rusty!
Ugly just came back and then giggled and run off again. Not sure if they've...
Well, he's acting like a clown. He ain't doing nothing that makes no damn sense.
Rusty, look at me. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright. Now I'm going to give you one chance to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, and swear to God, put your right hand up, okay?
Put my right... I've got a left hand up.
Those individuals you were talking to, over in Electro, were they the Fireflies?
Insurgency. They're insurgency.
It was insurgency you were talking to, and where was it that you were talking to them?
After I got back to my stuff, it was Roy and Santiago. They were holed up in a industrial building because I took one down. I hit Roy, and they were probably waiting for them to get back because all the bodies had been.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. What about you, Gideon? With what you just said right now, you shot an insurgency. And what happened to Rusty after that? Did he get shot?
I wasn't with Rusty. We got split up.
Well, you were saying that you saw Rusty talking to 5 of them, and then you shot one of the insurgency.
No. Ugly came. Sorry. No. I was taking Overwatch while Rusty and them were talking to the people at the gas station. Well, when Rusty took off from the gas station, I was following them from way back. Well, as I got closer to Rusty, I realized there was 5 insurgency between us and them.
All right.
And Rusty, yeah.
Is this your story? When you first said it, sounded a little suspicious because it sounded like you were saying that Rusty was talking to 5 individuals, then you shot one of them, and it was lining up with the ambush that the Fireflies did on us over in Electro, you know?
No. But Rusty, as I was saying before Ugly came, I didn't know what else to do, so I took the suppressor off my gun and fired it up in the air, get you to turn around to kind of warn you, you know?
Yeah.
To either turn on your radio or look back, and so yeah, man.
Yeah, I hit Roy.
All hell just broke loose.
I hit Roy by the blue crane, but then they shot Roy's. They shot Ogni's magazine off his scar, so he had to chamber it. And then I don't know, somebody with a brown hood. I took out somebody with a brown hood and a ballistic vest, and I hit, I think, another one. But then I think they were behind us as well, or they'd flanked round. It got messy in the containers. I didn't see yellow at any. Yeah. So funnily enough, when we got back to the gas station, I bumped into Big Josh, and they said they heard on the radio that the clowns had just been ambushed by Fireflies. And I said, well, they weren't they weren't down by us.
Jesus
I didn't.
Christ.
I thought I saw. Did you see any armbands, Gideon? I thought I saw blue armbands.
Nope. There's someone downstairs.
Hello? Anyone home?
Maybe.
Hello. Let me let you up. Are you downstairs?
No.
Are you upstairs?
We were pretty much fighting on the docks there.
Alright, I'm going to push her to shoot Fireflies. Bye.
Again? Well, Worm has 2 LARs. We have a lot of shit to drop off.
Fuck!
Unless you want to give it
Hold
to
him here.
someone.
We'll hold him.
What is happening?
Oh, you want to hold him?
I don't know what I'm saying, man. Don't listen to what I'm saying.
Here. Keep this secret. Keep it safe. And these things. And this thing. And this thing. And this thing.
Ay.
And that thing.
Yippee.
I mean, at this point, you can just make it, right?
Well. You're getting pinker and pinker. Maximum pink. You trying to dress
We're
like
going
a
to be in
jellyfish?
trouble. We're going to be in trouble.
No.
Frenchie Worm would say we bring this shit back home and then we go down to shoot fireflies, but that's just me. Yeah. We know you want to kill people. You got that? You got that guy? You got that insurgent?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if your bloodlust cannot be quenched.
Do you want that other thing then if you're going to head back?
Yeah, that'll work.
Do that again, then you're going to lose your fingers.
Ooh, not the fingers.
Do you have an
Maybe the pinky
epinephrine? I
toe.
don't want morphine. Do you have an epinephrine? Oh, that I'm gonna take, yeah, for sure. Oh, shit. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Indeed. You're with us, party man. As always.
Alright. Right on.
Wait, Worm's
See you,
getting an
Jellyfish.
epoxy.
Are you lost? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Behind you.
I don't think
Behind
I
you,
met
behind you.
before.
I'm Jackal from the Dark Carnival.
You sound French.
That would be correct. I'm the only French clown in all of the Carnival.
Here, Gideon. Take this thing.
A tuna. Thanks.
Alright. Worm owes you a headlamp. It's at Green Mountain.
Yeah,
You
one
know
of the
place,
one,
you know the
one of the
address?
ones that
French people.
turn the light green at night. That's what I had on when I got ruined.
Yeah, we got like 1,000 of those.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, we're rich.
Do you never tell me any French people?
Oh
Do you not
wow.
see any French people? French people are nice.
Yeah. So, yeah, we just got ambushed again, Ella. And I think the Fireflies know they were up here as well. You know, I said they came past.
Up here?
Yeah. It got complicated, so
Between them. Going on between them and the Fireflies.
so I think we got ambushed by the insurgency. They were following on behind us because we think somebody at the gas station who visited as we left let them know we were there. And Roy said that Harry wasn't happy, Harry, with the threat when I said if I'd have known they were down at the gas station, I would have shot at them, which I would have if I'd have known they were. So he wasn't happy about that. So obviously they went to put us back in their place. Yeah, so we heard the shots. And we didn't know if that we must have heard your shot to get us to turn around, but then we started taking shots.
Thank God.
Well,
I tried my best, man. I didn't know what else to do. That's the only thing I could think of. I said, one, I'm gonna throw this shot up in the air. He's gonna turn on his radio, or he's gonna turn the fuck around. After I took the shot and missed, I ran pretty much back to the mustache house.
Yeah.
Because at that time they're looking towards me now, you know. Again,
Yeah.
just trying to buy you guys some time because
because
you
the
were
thing
on
is,
your
you're
ass.
outside and then you're outside and then you were gone. I thought you'd had a headache or something. I didn't even know you were still because we heard you talking, and then when we left, you had gone.
Yeah. Well, again, I just found myself doing that a lot more. If you noticed, the last couple of days,
Mhm.
kind of just hanging back because it's not knowing, you know, who's watching us. Yeah. So yeah, it paid off today. You know, we were able to shoot back. You know.
Yeah, I definitely got one. I think it might have been Harry. I think.
I definitely got one. I got one. I dropped one, and I dropped him. He laid on the ground. I was trying to line up my other shot, but my heart was pounding because again there was about 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah.
They had their guns out.
Yeah, and then
I'm shaking at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, well, then the Fireflies, I think, were they ambushed the clowns in Electro as well, down by the PD, which was just across the road from where we were at the same time. So.
Well, I tell you this: there was no clowns, there was no pink armbands on the
No.
people I was shooting.
No.
Nor yellow.
Well, I didn't see. I thought I saw blue, but it might have been blue ballistic vest that I was catching glimpses of. But I definitely hit Roy because he said I owe him an epoxy. I definitely hit him because he was by the blue crane, peeking the blue crane, and I was able to hit him. But again,
Left my gun, no.
Well, they gathered the stuff up and took what they wanted and left what they didn't, as usual. And they were both in there. So Roy, do you think there was 5 or was there 4?
And,
because if you definitely got one,
look,
I definitely got one.
So when I saw them, right, they were pretty much telling you guys, how, I don't know if you can remember, but okay, after the Green Mustache House, you go across the tracks and past like a little hole in the wall, in the brick wall right there, concrete wall, and then you head onto the docks. But they were just behind a little industrial building right there. Like, just had their guns out. They did like a SWAT team, ready to kick open the door, And again, that's when I whiffed my shot and then took it off and just got one in the air to get you to turn around, and fuck it, dude. You're either gonna get on the radio or turn around and see.
So whereabouts did you? Yeah, like I say, I didn't realise you'd gone up, and I would have put the radio on. I thought you had a headache.
Well, again, when I shot that one in the air, remember when I whiffed it? At this time, now they're looking at me, so I booked it back to the Mustache House, and then I fired one in the air so you can turn around so you could hear it.
I think we heard that one.
At that time, all hell breaks loose back from the docks where you were. So then I turned back around, and I think at this time they're on your ass. So I get back in the industrial, and I join the fight.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Because Harry doesn't wear a brown hood, does he?
I've never seen Harry wear a hoodie. It's not his style.
Well, the one I shot was like aura walking with. I don't know if I surprised him or what, but he didn't. I shot him straight in the chest and put him down, and then I shot it. I don't know if we got caught in the middle of something else though.
From what it looked like, man, these guys were definitely telling you. Like I said, they were telling you. I don't know if they had eyes on you from the gas station. They were on you like bloodhounds.
Mm.
And now maybe they didn't plan on a big shootout. Maybe they planned on just holding us up. But I think we did good today. We lost a lot of things, but felt good to fire back for one.
Yeah.
I definitely got one. Like I said, I knocked him, and I'm trying to line up the shot. I couldn't do it. By this time, the individual rolls over and then gets up and runs away. So I pull out my pistol at this time, and then I find him in the bush. I just started shooting in the bush and end up dropping him. He was pretty much hurt real bad. Hit him with a pistol round. Dropped him in the bush. Picked up his SKS.
Oh.
Quick as I picked up his SKS, somebody came around and shot me.
Yeah.
So they were definitely communicating.
Yeah. So
I was looking for you, my friend. I was looking for you. I was like, man, where's Rusty? Where's Ugly? And if it wasn't for that last guy that came got me,
So there was a guy, blonde-haired guy with an eye patch on that was dead up there as well. I'm not sure who. So the people from the gas station said his name was John, or something like that, and reckoned that he might have let them know that we were up there.
Well, I know before I seen y'all burn off from the gas station, I seen a bald guy with an eye patch pop up.
Yeah, there's a blonde-haired guy.
Garage building.
There was a blonde.
The building across. The building that she used to live in across the building. I was in that building, overwatching.
Yeah.
Who was that bald guy that showed up before you burnt off? Shit.
I don't know.
What's
I don't know.
What's going on between them and the Fireflies?
I don't know.
So what did Worm do down here? I haven't seen Worm in so long. He was just down here.
I'm not sure what
Definitely
happened.
don't need to. We don't need to get in the middle of that.
Well, that's a bit too late because I think they knew they were up here, but they didn't say they knew they were up here.
But did they say why they were looking? They were looking for them.
No, well, they said they saw someone with a red mountain backpack come running through into here. And I went, yeah, the clowns were here and they've gone when they were hiding up here. So exactly what I done to the Legionnaires that I got smashed in the face for, I've done for them like I said I would. But there was like 5 or 6 fireflies downstairs just before you turned up.
What's going on? What happened? Why they at war?
I don't know.
There's another war? Oh my days.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what caused it, but they reckon that they ambushed the clowns. Said they got ambushed in the town, in Electro Town by the PD, and we were obviously in the industrial at the same time. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not speculating because I just don't know.
And Miss Ann and them, dude, I barely made it here. Good thing they gave me a little something to eat. But to get here when I did.
Well, I woke up in Kamishovo.
So what have I missed? What happened? I feel like I alert.
So yesterday.
You need to be awake. Be awake a lot more.
Yeah, so yesterday I bumped into the insurgency at the gas station just to the east of us. Didn't realise that was them. Went down there and that was Roy, Santiago, Tino and another guy. And I said to Roy, oh, if I'd have realised that was you, I would have shot at you. But I would respect the area of the gas station people. And Harry obviously got upset about that, so I think he sent him out to teach us a lesson, I guess. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't really know what's gone on, to be honest.
You said like there was a shootout. Was that like here or where did that happen?
Well, so this is where it gets confusing. I think the Fireflies ambushed the clowns in Electro. At pretty much the same time we got ambushed by the insurgency in the industrial in Electro. So they were in by the PD and we were in the industrial by the coast. And Gideon saw them behind us and obviously shot at them, which made them sort of like, and me and Ugni's got hit on the gun, I think, and ruined his mag. And then it all sort of like escalated from there, got quite messy. And but the clown and fireflies thing, I don't know anything about that apart from they're shooting each other, or they were shooting each other.
I mean, if the Fireflies are shooting at the clowns, that means the insurgents are happy about that because they don't like the clowns, right? Or
well, apparently the insurgents tried to kidnap Ida last night. Or they did. Or they tried to, or they did. Yeah, I'm in loads of trouble. Yeah, so I think they tried to, kidnap Ida, or they did kidnap Ida, the insurgents. Yeah, they paid.
They kidnapped Ida?
You know, they said yes. Well, she came down yesterday, earlier on when they were looking for whoever came running through here, because the clowns left here and I think they shot at somebody, and that's what they were chasing, not following those shots. We heard the shots. That was nothing to do with us. I'd only just literally got back from Kamishovo, and then when I went back to Electro, I heard Roy and Santiago in an industrial building. They were obviously hailed up with all the loot they'd got off everybody, waiting for whoever to come back. That's why there's probably only Santiago and Roy, because if I got one and Gideon got the other, I mean, we might have you know, but again, I shot at one. There's a lot of infected in that industrial, which made it a nightmare. I shot at one, but I think I got shot from the side as I engaged somebody. I only had a single. I had my Mosin and I had a single shotgun. That's all I had. A single barrel shotgun. But yes.
I mean, it looks like it came out pretty unscathed.
No, I got back here and got changed. I had nothing when I got back.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's heating up.
Dude. Yeah.
But
what did we say to the Fireflies?
Well, I didn't say anything. I just said the clowns came through, but actually they were up here.
Yeah, no, but if they ask again, you know, it works. You know?
I'll say the same thing. They came through, and then they came back and then went again. That's all I'll say. You know, because the damage.
Last thing we need is them to on our freaking backs.
No, but what do? You know?
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Yeah.
You know, that is another incidence of, you know, if that had gone the other way, the clowns would have started shooting at them, they'd have shoot back, and we'd have been drawn into it. So it's the...
Yep. Regardless which way, if... What a crazy day, my friend. But hey, I'm glad I was able to warn you enough to get some shots off, my friend.
I think I said to Ugni, was that at us? And he said, I don't think so. But then we saw people like dodging round by the blue crane. I think they were trying to encircle us. But I got hit.
My friend.
I got hit a couple of times. There's loads of infected. Yeah, like I said, I just didn't realise you'd gone up there. I thought you had a headache because I heard you talking outside and thought you were still outside. And when we came out, you'd gone.
Well, again, my friend, I noticed, you know, and I said, you know what, Ugni's with him. Let me just sit back and kind of just tell him from a distance. Paid off today, you know.
Yeah.
We were able to get two of them at least, and I got one. Good job, my friend. Good job, my friend.
Yeah.
I think you guys should start carrying these, you know. I think you should start having one of these. It's really handy.
But I tell you what, you see where the SKS shines.
Yeah.
I think you guys should start carrying one of these, you know. I think it would help you guys a lot.
The difficulty is finding them and finding enough ammo, and all we end up normally doing is giving them to whoever shoots us.
And did you hear from Detective Wobo that things are even going to get more harder to find on the coast, you know?
Yeah. And the trouble is we'll exhaust all the time trying to find that stuff, and we'll stop doing what we do down here, unfortunately, if we're not careful.
Yeah. Tomorrow's another day, my friend. Made it home. I woke up at Berenzino,
Mm-hmm.
doing good, waking my way down, and then got shot.
Oh
I'm
wow.
like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. But then I wake up in Cami and work my way down.
Yeah, I was in Cami. And made my way down. And
Finding all kind of stuff in the street, dopes, all kind of things. Carved up bodies.
The only thing I find is bodies in the streets when I go down the streets.
Yeah. It was already carved up.
I bet it's that guy that plants the tomatoes. I bet it's that guy.
I thought this was 42. This
Is
backpack.
that a K98?
No, this is a Muslim.
Ah, okay. Nice. But I had to hurry up and come back home, you know. The whole time I came back and circled the industrial. I'm looking for you, man. Like, Rusty, where's Rusty? And shot somebody, put him down, and I'm still like, where's Rusty? And then black screen.
Well, it was like with Agni, because we got separated, and I didn't realise till he came back that he, they shot his magazine, so his magazine was ruined. What
the luck of that, you know? That's crazy.
But then I heard a burst. You know, there was quite a lot of automatic stuff. But like I said,
I heard that too.
Yeah, I think that might have been them shooting him.
I thought that was Ugly.
No, I think that was them shooting him. I don't think he got a burst off.
For sure. I said, man, you know what?
The scar.
He had the scar. I said for sure, Ugly's with him. He's laying down that firepower. All you got to do is warn him. Jesus. Everything's locked up, my friend. Everything's locked
at least
up.
they did I think they did a well-placed shot on his mic so he couldn't use it, and then, you know, they won.
What's that, sorry?
Yeah.
I think if they shot his mic, I think they just disabled the gun, and then they won.
Well, like I say, we got separated. I mean, I did hit Roy. He confirmed that because I could see him peeking by a crane, and I managed to hit him, and I saw him stagger. But then I think there was loads of infected. I don't know if I got shot the first time, but I was cut twice. I can't quite remember. But then I got hit. I managed to get into a shed and go low. The infected, lost interest. And then I started to move again, and as I moved again, I came around a corner, and again, whoever was wearing the brown hood, or what, like I think it might have been what you've got on, but brown, or it might have been like the brown hood. I'm not 100% sure. I just blasted them straight in the chest with a shotgun, took them down, and there was somebody fighting, and I think infected just round a corner, and I traded a couple of shotgun shots with him, and then it all went black. I think
it was a war zone. I mean, and what are the odds that while all this is going on, clown and fireflies are going at it?
Yeah.
Wow. People I was shooting were in
So what I'm hearing is I missed all the fun. Darn it.
But yeah, we get to go again.
You have your rifle. That is your lucky rifle, my friend.
Yeah, I think they took my backpack this time, so that survived like 4 shootings. Wow. But I reckon I suggest you put a stab vest on.
I see that.
Well, we've got 2 or 3 in the tents. If you're not wearing a vest, I'll put one of them on.
I would.
Because I think again, it initially saved me until they lit me up with whatever they had.
Daddy, your helmet.
They didn't. That's still damaged. That didn't do anything. I think my jacket was ruined, so I think they obviously hit me, but the press vest done its job, or the stab vest done its job again.
I mean, I tend to always get shot in the arms when I wear any sort of protection instead of actually getting hit in the protection.
Well, I got shot square in the chest with a vest on, and I didn't even get cut with a shotgun from about me to, I would say, about me to you away, and that staggered me,
Lord.
chunked my health, and I was able to get away.
I mean, we know how easy it is to put someone down without a vest. Remember when you walked through that door?
Well, I genuinely think they, if you're not wearing like vest for storage, put one of these on.
Got it.
And I might even go into Cherno and collect them off the police down by the PD if the police event's not there. Because I think I'll be wearing one from now onwards, if we've got them.
Sounds good, my friend. All right, Rusty. Good night, my friend. Tomorrow's another day.
Yeah.
It's Ella. Join us.
Sweet dreams.
I shall catch you later.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to be out very shortly. There we go. Well, what a crazy day. What a crazy day. Yeah, so I definitely got one hit, Roy, so that's a positive. What an interesting day. Lied to the fireflies, protected the clowns. Gonna get in trouble. I might have to go into hiding. But yeah, thank you all so very much for watching. Thanks for the super chats. Gideon, Lobster, you're legends. Very kind, very much appreciated. Yeah, Metal. Yeah, I'll try take it easy. Joe, Gideon, yeah, GG's. I shall catch you all later. You all have a very, very good rest of your weekend.